The stream beginneth. The stream, it beginneth. There shall be stream. Exterminate. Just for, well, for obvious reasons, frankly. The instead of Contraptia per se today, we are going to do Poetia, the new, improved. It's not improved, it's just different. Poetia. Stone halls where secrets softly tread, a bond of blood by silence fed. The age voice speaks truth with fire, while golden streams inspire desire. I don't like golden streams inspiring desire. By Alrazan al-Muqaddasi. He's quite good at English. A silent house where envoys plead, a bond of blood, a sacred creed, the light of thought in shadows cast, a slick of wealth to seal the past. Elias Vexley. A stately house for envoys bright. Okay, we got multiple envoys. This sounds like an embassy. A sibling's love, a guiding light. A learned mind, a slicker's trade. A lovely girl, a shadowed glade. Lord Valerius Thorn. Sure there isn't more game remaining? Asked Gauntvan. Nope. I am sure that we are going to fight what I have assumed is the final boss. I'm not even sure if I'm going to beat the what I have assumed is the final boss. A hall of light where whispers grow, a bond that time won't let go. The lamp's glow guides with steady hand, while fate's sharp edge may strike the sand. By Elias the Veiled. 2 Eliases. These are different models, right? Both GLM, a Chinese model, and Mistral, a French model, came up with Elias. Interesting. I'm going to try Embassy. Feels very Embassy. I was right. I'm brilliant. He stood beside me, loyal, true, and near, with words that cut through fog and guided clear. She danced through flame, a vessel sealed with sheen, a silent spark where shadows dared to lean. By Eldrin the Watchful. 2 kin, 1 path, the other set apart. A life of ease, a life of thoughtful art. A balm for wounds, a flame that burns so bright. A face so fair, a terror in the night. By Silas Vex, keeper of the unspoken word. 2 Silases now, what the hell? A sibling's bond, a guiding light. A slickness smooth, both dark and bright. A youthful face, a perilous quest. A shadowed path, put to the test. Silas Blackwood. A spark ignites where shadows play. A voice once gentle fades away. The golden thread now turns to flame. A fleeting bloom in love's cruel game. Elias the Scribe. Ooh. This one's hard, actually. Kin. I feel like brother. It's gonna be about. Yeah, brother might be in there, or family or something like that. I'm gonna try brother. It can't be sibling, because siblings that, well, AI is stupid and bad at everything. Wow, I was right. God, I'm brilliant. She lit the lamp with steady hand. The wick burned low, yet still it spanned. Candle, although shadowed halls she made through, I can't read, through shadowed halls she made her stand. A golden thread, the dark unspanned. Eldrin of the candle smoke. So it's not smart enough to like, if the word is candle, it's not smart enough to remove it there. The quiet path where elders go, the lamp that burns against the snow, the bloom that faces thorns unknown, the precipice of shifting stone. By Alara of the well-lit path. A golden, a knowing heart, a gentle grace, a golden balm in time and place, a youthful soul so pure and bright, a shadowed path devoid of light. Elias Thorn, chronicler of lost lore. A gleam of light where shadows play, a gentle touch that guides the way. The golden stream both heals and binds, yet fire's breath turns love to blinds. Eldrin of the Veiled Flame. I want to point out that none of this actually makes any sense. Like, if you don't have a lot of faith in poetry, then all of this sounds like it makes about as much sense as any other poetry, but none of it makes sense. It's just garbage. It's just nonsense. There's something about flame And, like, the only thing I'm confident of is that there's something about... Oh, lantern, maybe. Because there's lamp, but not lantern. Lamp... Or shadows, seems... I'll try lantern, I doubt it. 12, not even close. Let's try... I'm not going to read all of them, but let's try removing some words. She danced where black gold kissed the stone. Kiss the stone! A flame in twilight, all alone. The earth sighed deep, the embers shone. A wick unburnt, yet overthrown. Eldrin Vale. She read the runes where moonlight bleeds, and spoke the truth the old tree keeps. No blade nor beast could break her will. She walks the path, the stars instill. Elira of the Silent Glen. Isn't black gold oil, as Nettie? Yeah, but this is all golden. Well, but oil as in like an oil lantern? An oil lamp? Oh my god, how do you do these things, Nettie? Hello, Van Whitman. She read the runes where moonlight bleeds and spoke the truth the old tree keeps. No blade nor beast could break her will. She walks the path the stars instill. Elira of the Silent Glen. The path is steep, the way is long. A quiet voice to guide you on. A shadow falls across the stone. But keep your heart, you're not alone. All you needed to do was contract that to you instead of you are, and it would have had the right meter, but no. Elira of the Silent Path. A knowing heart, a youthful grace. A shadowed path, a perilous place. This, by the way, is my poetry reading voice. With insight light and beauty bright. Beware the dark and endless night. Elira Blackwood. All of the Elira. What? A spark in the eyes, both deep and bright. She walks the path with cautious might. The shadows whisper, sharp and sly. Yet still she treads with watchful eye. By Leora the Seer. Even Leora isn't that far off. Van Whitman, they're poems generated exactly like Contraptia. These are poems generated from, well, now down to 3 words. There's something about, like, night, like a traveling in the night. Man, this is a hard one. Oh, but night is there. Beneath the moon's pale, watchful gaze, she treads where silent shadows creep. The wind holds breath in frozen haze, while thorns guard secrets. That's worst rhyming ever. Traveling by Moonlight is an actual book and soon a game, says Van Whitman in chat. Yeah, but it's also just an old man hemlock down here. Just a evocative image. Old trees speak low where shadows twist and climb. Their roots drink deep from secrets long concealed. Fools rush through fire, blind to the grime. Oh, it's doing ABAB instead of AABB. Okay, I just screwed up its scheme. But silence guards what time revealed. Elira of the Veiled Glen. There's going to be something like, could it just be forest? Or like canopy? Yeah, go to contrapture.com/poem. New game mode. Poetry mode. It's extraordinarily difficult. It's extremely hard. Because usually a few of them are a little bit obvious, and then it's like, you're being way too poetical here. The stars instill, the Silent Glen. Well, I obviously don't know what I'm supposed to guess right now, but, like, the logic of my guessing forest is surely clear. I mean, it shouldn't be night, because it would have caught it, but I want to try night. Not even close to close. Van Whitman, they are still nouns, although I have considered whether they should be. They are still nouns. So, dense. Yeah, dense is not a noun. path is steep, the way is long, a quiet voice to guide you on. A shadow falls across the stone, but keep your heart, you're not alone. Heart multiple times. It's so, like, dumb. It's like, it's such angsty teenager poetry. One moment, I'm gonna bump my AC. Dawn, says Van. Oh, maybe dusk? Dusk, for some reason, seems more likely than dawn. No. Man, this is a wacky one. This one, I think we're not going to do well. I'm going to have to start just, like, throwing words out there because, we're not going to have enough time. Let me announce the stream. We will be playing Sword of Hope. Twilight. I feel like Dusk would have been close to Twilight. It's interesting that that's there. It's something about like a light in the dark. I mean, like, even Lantern was sort of there. I can't, like, I don't even know what to get. I'm gonna guess, like, Path. We're just gonna start going crazy. Jungle. Glow is good. No, it isn't. Starlight. Maiden. It is all she and, like, youthful. There's, yeah. I'll try girl. No. Luminescence, says Van Wetman. I think that any of the other lightish words would have been closer if that was it. Also, I doubt that's in the top 10,000 most common words. Beware the dark and endless. Even though I know it's not night, I'm going to guess night. I just want to see how close it was. I think I already had it there. Spark. Well, there is spark here, so it shouldn't be spark, but yeah, again. Like, we're not even close on anything. Let me, grab a hint. Magnanimity! So helpful. Threat. That's a 70. Fear. Threat. Danger. You got one. Beneath the willow's silver shade, she sings a tune the zephyrs made, her voice a thread of moonlit glade, a bloom time has never frayed. Through silent years the old trees speak, their roots in truth, their crowns in grace. Okay, it's done ABAB again. The patient heart grows strong and meek, and learns the stars by time and space. What? So this is like a philosopher or something. And this is, wife. This is impossible. This is ridiculous. Siren. I was thinking like the mythological siren, obviously. Suggest no, whom should there's nouns. They're all nouns. Philosopher. Nettie suggests genius, but yeah, we're up. Let's give up. Wisdom, okay. It was oh no! Who said maiden? When girl was nowhere close, I figured it couldn't be maiden, but you were right. You were right. It was maiden. It was my den. So as you can see, Poetia is goddamn impossible. It's amusing how ludicrously impossible it is, but it is goddamned impossible. Okay, let me set up Sword of Hope. Can we see oil danger, please? No time, I'm already late. Hence why I so immediately switched off of it. The link was at the top there. If you just go back in the video, it's there at the top. I always put the link to the contraptio, or in this case, Poetra, that I'm doing at the top of the screen. Okay. This has to be the end. So, as you can see, I'm level 28. I also got myself right back to the very place where I'm about to fight the final boss. So, literally, this could be like a 3-minute thing, or it could be that level 28 is nowhere near adequate and I'm just gonna die again. Look at the wall. No, hit the wall. A dragon painting. Theo at last, my true son. Blah, blah, blah. Now, as far as I can tell, the gimmick is that, well, a gimmick is that you can only use the sword, like nothing else ever hits him, which would be a bit lame for the final boss, except the game is called Sword of Hope, so I think I accept that. So I'm gonna fight him and then heal up when I need to. He just does a normal attack because he's a moron. There we go, that's more like it. Kill your son. Kill your child. Let's just attack. Explosion 2, this will hurt a lot. The question is, can I heal up before he gets me? Nope, I'm dead. Goodbye, cruel world, goodbye. So obviously I could, you know, I should just work my way back here, but yeah, we're just gonna load state. You know what? Let's see how auto does. So long as I've got the state, let's see how auto does. Should have just siphoned the king, says Ben Whitman. Nothing works. Everything reflects. If you attempt to do anything to the king, it just reflects back at you. Nothing works. What? What? Auto 1 in 2 attacks? What? Auto battle is smarter than I am. You look down and see violet-colored smoke arise from King Hennessy. Then the weird smoke is sucked into the dragon's mouth, if you know what I mean. I don't know what I mean. The dragon's eyes glisten as it's... Oh no, now we have to fight the dragon, not final boss!
Hey, as long as you live, my hope is dead. Never get in my way again.
I have 28 HP. I have 28 HP. I have 28 HP. I'm dead. Goodbye, cruel world. Goodbye. The dragon's blow grazed Theo's left arm. Blood runs down. You wiped off the blood. The blood-stained birthmark showed up clearly as a sword. You placed the sword in your left arm as if driven. I'm still dead. That's it. The left arm was chosen by the sword. I'm dead. My inclination is actually to fight my way back because I think that the king might, it might remember that I did defeat the king and I just have to go defeat the dragon. Don't despair, blah, 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 blah. So yes, let's walk all the way back. You know what? If we're gonna be like frickin' walking all the way back, that means that it is definitely time for AI tubing. Let's save. Oh my god, this is awesome, actually. I am the cupcake monster. Let's go back to the old man. Yeah, I shouldn't need to buy anything. No, I need to open the stone mill. Now watch me do all of this without a map. Watch me do this, no map needed. I've done this so goddamn many times that I do not need a map. Not gonna bother fighting anybody. How many frames a second are you generating with that AI face? It's all done locally. Whomstava 12 FPS, and yes, it's all done locally. Use the ring. I have dual 7900 XTXs, and I'll tell you what, the very moment that AMD releases a not new generation of 24 gig cards, I will have that instead. Enemies in like every direction. Boy, there sure are a lot of enemies. Let's go. This is very much not a wall. I agree, Van Whitman. You may have prompted wall, but this is not a wall. Maybe this is a person whose name is Wall. It's like Harvey Wall. I think Wall is a surname. It's just turning my microphone into a pineapple, really. Gotta be careful not to click through here. So I use the boat. Oh, I forgot to do this. Definitely don't want to fight you, jackasses. Open the door, pull the door. God, I've done this too damn many times. Open the door. I did not want to do that. Luckily, it didn't matter. And fight infinite well, no, don't fight infinite enemies. Oh my god, let me go! Let me go! Let me go! I demand freedom! Then we're finally at the castle, which is nowhere near where I need to be yet. Let's go. I'm really amused by, let's go? Let's go? I didn't even actually want to go that way. I got ahead of myself in my motion. Look at how long it takes when I am escaping every battle. Like, what a ludicrous thing to ask and to do on a Game Boy. No, I didn't need to look at it. I needed to open it. This certainly is a crocodile horse. It's also certainly the worst thing ever. It's actually kind of brilliant. Occasionally opens up his mouth in a horrifying way. Look at the Ardor. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and save state here because I'm almost there again. Ping, some evil power unknown to you fills this room. What do you mean unknown to me? I've been here and faced this power. Found a dragon painting. Theo, at last. My true son, praise you, but you shall die here. No, I have to fight the king again? Are you kidding me? I did all that for nothing. No! Well, last time Otto did just fine with the king, so, you know. Now that I know that I had to survive an immediate devastating attack after defeating the king, I mean, I don't know what to do with that information, honestly. I guess if he's always reliably going to go first, then it makes sense for me to recover pretty much whenever I'm not at full health. I mean, I don't know what this is, Van Whitman. It is clearly it's struggling. Okay, we're going in with 80 HP this time. I'm really laming it up with the save states at this point, but I just want to get past this. Okay, dragon shows up. 1 HP. Yep, there we go. I have the sword. Yay. Fight with the normal sword. You can't be bothered to actually hurt me. Oh. This is just white. This is short as a radioactive shrimp. What the hell is this? So my sword did nothing. Let's try magic, I guess. Yeah, he repelled that. Which is not surprising. So if I can't attack him and he repels everything I attempt, what do I do? Use left hand, maybe, says Van Whitman. That would make sense, but it's not like it... Oh, wait. No, okay. Good thought. It could have shown up in use, but it doesn't seem to have. Okay, he recovered. Okay, well, that was a completely wasted turn. Oops, let me just eat some barley. Now he's just become obsessed with recovering himself when I've done no damage. Nothing was, like, added here. I don't understand. How... Ow. Well, I somehow did some damage. I don't know what I did right. Maybe it was just a coincidence that he dodged my attack. Maybe he doesn't always dodge my attack. The fact that he's recovering himself is extremely annoying. 2 points of damage? Are you kidding me? And he can recover himself. How am I supposed to do this? All he's gonna do is recover himself while I barely damage him, or occasionally hit vital parts and do a lot of damage if I'm lucky. Huh, maybe I'm not lucky. Maybe it's supposed to hit vital parts a lot. Maybe mumble. I'm very afraid for my health. Of course, he recovered himself at the same time. This is just the we recover ourselves battle here. Yeah, there we go. That's why I was afraid for my health. 76 damage sometimes. Can you raise your own defense? Asked Van Whitman in chat. So, yes, and my usual fear is like any time you take to do that is time that's wasted because like he'll recover, but I guess given his attacks I should raise my D. Oh, that's right, that's dexterity, which is not this. I don't remember how. You know what? One of them is equivalent, but like I just need to get attacks because he keeps recovering his damned self. See, he keeps recovering himself. I won! Dragon is defeated! I really don't feel like I deserved that. Also, I guess I really shouldn't be in AI mode anymore. Let's go ahead and switch back again. For the final finale of the video game. That was a nice effect. Later, Theo stood before a giant dragon painting on a wall. Just an unrelated dragon painting somewhere. Oh, well, let's briefly see what sad defeated dragon looks like. Oh, he's so sad. He's so defeated. What a poor, sad, defeated dragon guy. You just beat up a painting, says Van Whitman in chat. Isn't that the premise of one of the Zelda games? What? The Sword of Hope wish stuck in the painted dragon. Oh my. If you know what I mean, question mark? Oh. You heard an anguished cry behind you. Be brave, father! Is this the first time that we've heard Theo's voice? The king woke from his unconsciousness at Theo's shout. What? I can't remember. It has been like a long bad dream. You are? The mark on your left arm, the one that got cut off, is proof you are the sword's chosen. Suddenly, the painting crashes to the floor with a great thud. I thought it was like a fresco. I thought it was painted directly on the wall. Did the fresco fall off the wall? What does that mean? Father, quickly! Theo helps King Hennessy out of the weird cave. No, don't show us every step of the way. I'm begging you not to show us every step of the way. I am begging you not to show us every step of the way. It is showing every goddamn step. Stop this game. Stop it. This is not acceptable. North. West. It's even updating the music. Oh, okay, we broke the mirror. As we both left the strange world, the world itself, I guess, it broke into a shapeless mass. It's a cutscene, as Hoomstim in chat. I mean, it is. It was a terrible cutscene. The darkness. Why is there just like a log cabin suddenly? The darkness vanished and the country became warm and bright. The three wizards brought the castle to the surface from underground. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Obviously the castle was underground. That's where we found it. Then they wished for wealth and peace for somebody, just some guy. Or is this the name of our land Richar, and we just haven't heard that for the entire game? And Theo's great deed became a legend in the land, which all remembered. The land itself, I guess the people are still trees, so it is kind of the land. Wizard Excavation Services, women in chat. He who bears the sign of hope on the left arm saves the world. But that's one of the sentences. The sword of hope, Finn. Let's reflect upon this game. Let's go. This is Van Whitman. That's the main reflection. Let's go. I'm finding it hard to put my thoughts into words because I guess it's not bad, but it's not great, but it's not it's not bad enough to be so bad it's good or so bad it's bad. It's radically unremarkable. the difficulty normal, unremarkable, the battle frequency unacceptable, intolerable, the magic system and such fine, unremarkable. The final boss was unnecessarily hard, but that's pretty standard for a final boss. The story, fine, unremarkable. I can't find anything. The music, fine, unremarkable. This game will be forgotten about. I will forget everything about this game. Okay, let me put it this way. I cannot imagine anybody being nostalgic for this game outside of the context of being nostalgic for holding the Game Boy and being maybe in the back of a car or wherever they were using the Game Boy, and it's part of the entire Game Boy using experience. People are nostalgic for what is the Zelda game for Game Boy? I don't remember what it's called, but the Zelda game for Game Boy, people are nostalgic for that, independent of the experience of using the game console. But I cannot imagine anybody being nostalgic for this game on its own. It's just it is one of the games that has happened. It was here. We mark this game as definitely did exist. So, on to Neko Zamurai, which defeated the poll, but we're gonna... You can chainsaw God of Final Fantasy Legends, says Van Web in chat. Well, exactly. That's the kind of thing that makes you remember a game. The kind of thing that wasn't in the Sword of Hope. Oh dear. You know what? Well, we'll stick with it now. Let's do that. So time to switch games. Let's go ahead and switch games. I guess I'll go to away mode to switch games. I feel on that one we have a chance. Okay, this jump a lot, jump faster.
How did we? Wow.
That was amazing.
We're good.
The monsters in this game, somebody did a lot of drugs, and I appreciate it because they made these monsters. Egg time! Egg! I have never seen a violinist so urgent not to hold a violin.
That's a good point.
Any excuse and it's violin down. To hell with this musical instrument.
I'm thinking of writing a letter to my friend in my hometown, to a friend in my hometown. It's too bad I can't read English. I'm having a hard time deciding what to write. Why don't you try writing a letter once? Why don't you try writing a letter once in a while, you piece of shit? Don't judge me, even though I'm the only one talking. Real aggressive style of conversation that guy's got. Nope. Nope, 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 none of this, nope, nope, none of this, nope, nope. I'm trying to say nope, by which I mean like I'm about to reload, but I can't even reload because I had to wait through 7 million this character grazed messages.
This is the kind of situation where you literally just take a flamethrower for everybody, including yourself, just to get through this crap.
That was fun. And I get to fight this jerk again! That's gonna be my nightmares. That's gonna be my nightmares tonight. That guy. Just armies of that guy. This is just an area that they force you to go into so that you'll get experience. This is a grind quest thinly veiled as a plot quest. Well, now I'm stuck here, so that's probably good. If I had done that last, I would have won. Hey, wait, I can still win because I still have an extra life. I didn't earn this. I did not deserve this. Oh, there's another spring in the bottom right. Oh, how many of these levels have I done clearly not in the intended way? You're gonna give yourself arthritis holding your hand that tense. Just like, loosen up, relax, man.
Wow.
Hope you're appreciating the sound effects here. I have no clue how many times I pressed this. I didn't count. I may have accidentally bumped one of the dumb shits at some point, too. Specklad, poison is not a problem. It's fine.
It won't be soon.
This is the most annoying thing ever. I've really... This was a mistake. I've made a terrible, terrible error. I mean, this did what I needed it to do, but that was horrendous.
I think you're out of money.
Cedric,
You are
listen to
useless.
you because he's a useless twit. You stop trying to talk to Cedric. If he needs to talk to you, he'll just talk to you.
I don't know. I am the worst person in the world to ask to draw things because I can't
if
draw.
you're the worst, I'm the second worst, so... Oh my god! So the blocks mean nothing. Okay, cool. Thank you, video game.
Neko Zamurai. You must say it in your best racist Japanese caricature. This is the stereotypical Japanese voice.
Let's re-announce the stream. They knew how people... Yeah, exactly, Nettie. They knew how people would say it when they named it Neko Zamurai. Let me just, for the sake of it, let me show you what this is translating. This is the title screen. Copyright Human 1999. Press the start button. And... Oh, I know. Okay, oops. I know what I did wrong with the... I didn't tell it Japanese, so it chose Chinese, and it chose wrong. Let me quickly correct that. From Japanese. Thank you. Let's Go ahead and clear that out, and let's watch it from the beginning. Let's watch it from the beginning. When I say the beginning, I mean the beginning. I have no idea what to expect. I don't know how bad of an idea this is. I imagine quite is the answer to that. Quite a bad idea. Human entertainment. This game was made for humans. If you're not a human, you must cease playing now. It doesn't star a human, but it's for humans. This game is whoa, okay. I get it. It's Teenage Mutant Ninja Cats. Teenage Mutant Samurai Cats. She has wares and all that. I'm in the chat, yeah. It looks like a mist passed and he just decided to become a furry. This cat was like, or anthro. This music is gloriously weird. It is I, Neko Zamurai. This cat has a very strong chin. That was just some innocent person you've murdered. Uh-oh. Do I, well, I didn't capture that. Well, this is obviously just gonna be, yeah, this is credits, so sorry, we're not gonna translate the credits because they're going by at a ridiculous pace. I mean, I guess if you were Japanese, you could read them.
Meow 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 meow.
Meow 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 meow. This music is... this music is weird. It's just weird. It is slightly glorious weird, but it's mostly just weird. That's a big globe. You are... Oh god, what have I done? You are very nearsighted, it would appear.
Meow 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 meow.
Meow 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 meow. Cats probably shouldn't drink sake. Whoa, you perv. Man, look at that. Look at those artifacts. Some JPEG-ass trees. Ah, the shimmering water. Shimmering with MPEG artifacts. MPEG 1 or something. Oh, there are humans. There are humans in this world. Eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it. There is one human in this world. We have no evidence. I guess I said there are humans in this world. We have no evidence that there are two humans in this world, but there's at least one. There better be human-cat hybrid, says Nettie in chat. That's all we've seen. Let me see if this will capture even that, like, title bit correctly. Nah. The vertically written text is going to cause a problem. Hopefully not too big of a problem. Start from the beginning, start from mid. I can just choose to start from the middle. Presumably that's continue. Extras. Let's see what extras they've got. Japanese controls. O to choose. Unsurprising. Well, this is not happening. There's no way that it's even going to be able to OCR this. Well, it found something. Stereo or mono, past memory mini games return. We love our Turn of the Millennium MPEG artifacting. Exactly, Humstava, exactly. Alright, let's start from the beginning. Okay, that's probably showing like the time and date at the top. Here's our Neko Zamurai, the one and only. I'm gonna capture the entire screen to see if I can figure out what it says at the top. Dark Knight Road, Uzuki, first day. Hour of the Rat. So the 1 day is first day. Oh, that is in parenthesis. Okay, Jubei Iwabuchi Shuku. Huh. Three more Ri to Edo. Neomon must be... Neomon! Pokemons! Must be tired of waiting, too. Let's see if anything... So, okay, Ri is miles, but it can't decide whether to translate it or not. We're going to discover how terrible of an idea it is for me to be playing this. What unit of measurement did it translate to mile? Ri, apparently, Umstava. Interesting way to tell time, exactly, Nettie. Yeah. Hour of the Rat. Is it gonna put all of the... this must be his thoughts, that's why it's in parentheses. A tsuru ita is tied to the tree by the roadside, or a vine board, so like a message board. A Tsuruita is a side pose used by the Nekomata, supernatural cat. The cat demons! I'm gonna go with calling these cat demons. It is hung in inconspicuous places and written in symbols that only the Nekomata can understand, so that humans do not notice it. Filthy, disgusting humans! It is part of the Nekomata's wisdom for living, ensuring that their true nature is not discovered by humans! Humans! Look around or examine the Tsuruita. And we've got just the worst paw selector icon I have ever seen. Just a real bad one. Look at the Tsuruita. The Tsuruita. I should ask Molo how I ought to be pronouncing Tsuruita, because I don't... would it be Tsur? Would it be Tsuru? I don't know. Has a circle mark with a single line drawn beneath it. Press the O button! Does that mean that they pretend to be normal cats around humans, even though they're like 6 feet tall? At the very beginning, the very first cutscene, we saw a cat become this thing. So they can become cats, presumably. It's the sign for an inn. It looks like I can find lodging nearby. Suddenly, a pair of Ronin Nekomata appeared from the side of the road. Oh no! Are those good or bad? I have no idea. Judging by their appearance, they seem to be impoverished Ronin of no good repute.
Meow, 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 meow.
Ronin Nekomata.
Well, look what we have here! A little prey!
Oops, there's a sucker here.
The Ri, as of an 1891 standard, is about 2.44 miles, says Whomstuff in chat. Well, given that the actual distances don't matter, mile was a pretty good translation. Ronin Nekomata 2.
Exactly. We almost let you pass without a proper greeting.
Oh, this is just ... I don't really need a translation of ...
Hey, you there! If you want to pass through here, you'll need to pay us a toll.
I don't have any money. We haven't actually given a voice to our main character. Let's go with stereotypical Japanese voice. You're acting just like humans. Isn't Tsuruita just means scratch marks, as Van Whitman in chat? So it translated it as vine marker or something like that, but if Tsuruita means scratch marks, that's incredible.
Say whatever you want, but it's best if you don't defy us. Exactly. After all, we're esteemed members of the illustrious Mikagura party.
Members of the Mikagura party, huh?
So party with us. That's right. Even you must have heard of the Mikagura party, the most formidable group of swordsmen, right? So, why don't you quietly hand over your money?
I don't think I have any money. Hand over the money or defeat them. It's the children's hour. No, it's still hour of the rat. Just give me the money or I'll beat you down. I'm so glad that we still have Google Translate in here to be a dork. Let's go ahead and defeat them. Their cadence is literally Friday morning cartoon type low underlings. As Matt Women in chat, yeah, exactly. This is Neko Zamurai. I don't know what you were expecting necessarily. Let's beat the shit out of him. Good grief. If Yashiro knew he had subordinates like you worthless fools, he'd be appalled. I'm slowly turning into Metal Gear, which is not the stereotypical Japanese voice.
What was that?
None at all, says Van Whitman in chat.
How dare you refer to Lord Yashiro, the leader of the Mikagura party, without respect?
Oh, did we not call him Yashiro-sama or something? Huh.
Gah!
Oh, we don't even get to do the battle? We're just gonna win? Is this a visual novel? Dodging the swords that came thrusting at him, if you know what I mean. Jubei. What is the W means that like this is a lengthened vowel sound, right? So it's Jubei. Struck them with his hand, and the Ronin Nekomata were effortlessly knocked unconscious. With his hand, not his paw. Huh. This is a visual novel, I guess, says Van Whitman. Well, then we're playing a visual novel for the PlayStation 1 in the best way to do that possible. Even so, the infamy of the Mikagura party has spread all the way here. I'm still doing Metal Gear instead of... They're very close. Metal Gear is very close to stereotypical Japanese voice.
Meow, 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 meow.
Nekomata man.
Excuse me.
When he turned around, he saw two Nekomato who appeared to be a traveling couple standing behind him. They must have been watching the commotion from hiding. They looked at me with a fearful expression. It can't figure out whether to be first person or third person. I think that's just because Japanese.
Meow, 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 meow.
Nekomato woman.
Oh, are these two dead? ... They're just unconscious.
Meow, 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 meow.
Expect me to do that a lot.
Even so, weren't these two claiming to be from the Mikagura party?
I don't understand why ChatGPT so routinely calls it Mikagura, whereas Google Translate just goes with Kagura. What happened to the me? Is me for party, and it like can't decide whether to actually include that or not?
Meow, 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 meow. I'm afraid they might retaliate later.
Don't worry, there are no people like them in the Mikagura party. In other words, they were lying. They're just highwaymen.
Huh?
More importantly, there should be an inn nearby. Do you know where it is?
Meow, 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 meow.
There's no reason for me to find that funny, but I do.
In that case, we're planning to head there ourselves, so let's go together. Free protection. Oh, I almost forgot to introduce myself. I am Ryoemon, and this is my wife.
So sometimes it doubles the vowel, sometimes it uses the actual diaeresis mark. Curious.
My name is Fuji.
Are we gonna have to remember these names? Because I'm not going to. I like the the background art style. The 3D on top of it. I'm a bit nostalgic for that kind of like PlayStation, but I don't like it. I'm just a bit nostalgic for it. So Moneyman and Fuji, says Van Whitman in chat. After leaving the highway and venturing a bit into the forest, they came across a small deserted temple. Temple? I guess I don't know enough about Japanese culture to know whether that makes any sense. The hour has changed, so let me quickly check what the hour is. Hour of the Ox, 2 through 4 a.m. Oh, are these established terms? Because ChatGPT seems to know what that means. They're established terms, yeah, says Nettie. Oh, I need to be like a million times more weeb to be playing this game. It seems that this abandoned building, once uninhabited by people, has been converted into an inn. Okay, I got it. Okay, it's an old temple that was converted into an inn. I was like, would a temple also be an inn? I don't know enough about Japanese culture to know if that makes any sense. Here, it's unlikely for humans to pass by. It's rare for people to pass. See, this is why we use ChatGPT. It knows that we specifically revile humans, whereas Google Translate just went with people. Nekomata are spooks, says Van Wellen in chat. Okay. It's really weird for some reason that an hour in a different culture can be 2 hours, says Nettie in chat. But surely these terms predate the Western concept of hours. This is the place.
Meow, 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 meow. us. We've stayed here a few times, and they offer quite attentive hospitality. By the way, are you also heading to Edo? Edo? I know how to pronounce Japanese words.
No. Misconduct!
If it's all right with you, could we accompany you tomorrow?
I just told you I'm not going to Edo.
We're also heading to Edo, but
Wow, something got mistranslated here. I guess I am going to Edo, and I just wanted to scream misconduct at them.
we'd prefer to avoid getting tangled up with people like the ones we encountered earlier.
The Western concept of hours was used in antiquity, so I don't know about predating it, says Nettie and Chad. But 24-hour clocks. I don't know where 24 hours would have originated. It presumably would have been Iran, and so it could have gotten as far east as India, but would it... Well, it could have gotten as far east as China. It seems unlikely it would... I don't know. I guess I have no idea.
Please, if we're with you, we would feel much more at ease.
If I feel like it, I will. Ryoamon and the others bowed their heads repeatedly as they returned to their rooms. I'm so Japanese. Tomorrow, huh? There's always tomorrow. It's only a day away. What should I do?
Should I go with them or leave them be? This guy seems pretty independent. Let's leave them to die. For a Japanese PS1 visual novel, I'm surprised that didn't turn into a poem scene, into a porn scene, says Nettie and Chat. It is for the PlayStation 1. Well, I don't know what Sony's standards were. Just gonna leave them to die.
I don't have time to look after others right now.
I think I'd made him a villain because of the voice I gave him.
Besides, I am... ... I should sleep. I had the innkeeper show me to a room and decided to go to bed right away. When I woke up, the sun was already high in the sky. Good job. It's Ultima style of sleeping. Is he just a lost kitty trying to go back to his owner? Asks Van Whippen in chat. Definitely. I need to depart soon, or else I won't be able to reach Edo by the end of the day. It seems the couple from yesterday has already left. Good thing I slept in. It's probably safer for them not to get involved with me, as it reduces the likelihood of danger coming their way. I am a curse. Do stray cats see themselves as Ronin? As Nettie in chat. Definitely. Yes, 100%. With that in mind, I left the inn and started walking on the road to Edo.
Kitayama Road, Uzuki, April. Second hour of the goat, 1 to 3 p.m. After passing Oji Inn, I began to see the scattered charcoal burners' huts. There's less than 2 ri, about 7.8 kilometers or 4.8 miles, to Edo now. Ooh, music. Let's go. At that moment, my nose caught the overwhelming scent of blood wafting along the highway. Just one moment, I want to see if I can reorganize my screen a bit so I don't have to keep craning my neck to see the live translation. Yeah, these both fit on one screen. There we go. This is... The couple from yesterday was lying, collapsed by the side of the road. Oops! I let them get killed. I did a negligence. It's not like it was my responsibility to make sure they lived, but I definitely did a negligence. Both of them had received multiple sword strikes, and their bodies were covered in blood. So they're super dead. But cats don't have hair like that. But cats don't have hair like that. Gentle-looking swordsman.
I've been waiting for you.
It was likely an ambush. A bakaneko. Bakaneko? A bake neko. Just a bake cat wearing gaudy clothes appeared from the side of the road. As a cat demon. Okay, so it's... Was that? That's not how it was translating it before, was it? Behind him, the Ronin Bakaneko from yesterday were following. Who are you?
I am Tension.
I am innocent.
I am the strategist for Mr. Zamba Yashiro, the leader of the Mikagurato.
So your strategy is to fight the protagonist? Seems like a pretty bad strategy to me. Don't make me laugh. A Bakaneko without even a nickname claiming to be Yashiro's strategist? You don't have a nickname? I wonder, is there like a menu? What have I done? The hell? What have I done? Wait, does this switch between like Western names for the time and Eastern names for the time? April 22nd, 3 p.m. Yup. It switches between Western and Eastern names. That's awesome. I'm sticking with Eastern, obviously. Yeah, I can't find a menu. There doesn't seem to be a menu. Oh, wait.
Silence!
Indeed, I may be a lowly subordinate now, but if I take you down, that'll change.
You again.
I'm completely shocked. I heard from Mr. Tension that you're openly defying Mr. Zamba Yashiro. We're tired of being stuck in a place like this, too. We've decided to offer your head as a gift to join the Mikagurato.
Okay, so you were lying about being in the Mikagurato. ... Are you the ones who killed these two?
Meow, 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 meow. Ha ha! We were just too bored waiting for you.
So our death count stands at 2 right now. We've already gotten 2 people killed.
More importantly, what's wrong? Aren't you going to draw your sword?
Surely I would draw my claws. Do you scoundrels know my name?
Haha, we're going to cut you down anyway, so your name doesn't matter.
Oop. There was more to that message. I see. Then you leave me no choice but to kill you. Oh, there is a battle system. Nope, there's a cutscene. Oh god, it's a quick time event. See, okay, I get it. They're quick time events. Oh, scheisse. Can I back up far enough? Can I back up far enough? Just gonna quickly cheat here. I did not know this was a quick time events kind of game. Nope, not far enough. Oopsie poopsie. Very first battle, we fucking died. It seems there are OCR errors in the text you provided would make it difficult to discern the intended meaning. If possible, please double-check the original text and provide any additional context to correct any errors, and I'll do my best to translate it accurately for you. So this is probably continue or don't. The problem is I don't know which is continue. I assume it started on continue. Sorry about the translation covering the screen, or the non-translation. We fucking killed him. Now that I know these cutscenes are here... Okay, we captured all the text from the cutscene. That's something, I guess. Do you hear it? The sound of the wind. No! Ha! Shofuto! No way. Could you be Brother Slayer Jube? Apparently we're Brother Slayer, huh? What are you doing? Hurry up and cut him down. You've got to be kidding me. You die too. Yes, sir. Eek! I might have to, do something about the translation if it's... Nope, okay. It stopped adding information that wasn't necessary. The man who called himself Shin quickly ran away. Huh. So we're the Brother Slayer. We've slain brothers. At his feet lay the corpses of the couple and the Ronin Bakeneko. Is this my fault too? Obviously, the Ronin, the Ronin being dead is totes his fault, but the innocence, not so much. I'm sorry. Well, we should have helped him. We should have helped him. Should have maybe not let him die. Whatevs. Putting his hands together in prayer over the couple's bodies, I began walking towards Edo once again. Don't worry about the pronouns. No way it's gonna capture this, yeah. Okay. Great. Move the cutscene. So are we in cat form again? Because there seem to be a lot of humans about. This is a bridge called the Etaibashi. Or Etai Bridge. It seems that humans have to pay a toll when crossing this bridge, but I'm a kitty cat. Of course, such things have nothing to do with me, a Bakeneko. Meow, 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 meow. I had heard about it, but... You're gonna turn back into a cat, or no? You're just gonna stand among humans? Is Edo really a city overflowing with so many humans? I was gonna say kitty. I saw C-I-T-Y. My brain said kitty. I'm dumb. In any case, I must first pay a visit to Niemon. Niemon, among the Bakeneko, he is known by the nickname Oranda Niemon. Or Holland. He's known as Holland. You know, Holland. Good old Netherlands. During the time when he was the pet cat of a Rangaku scholar in Nagasaki, he developed an interest in Western learning, Rangaku, and it seems he is now studying Rangaku among humans in Edo. Oh, okay, maybe that's why he's called Holland, because he... So, like, this, if this is in the period when the Netherlands were the only ones allowed to trade with Japan, then sure, he would be Holland. That might be correct, bizarrely. Even among the Bakeneko, he is considered somewhat of an eccentric, but for some reason he's always gotten along well. We've always gotten along well and have been close for a long time. If I remember correctly, he's currently living as a pet cat at a barge house called Awashimaya near the foot of Etaibashi. YouTube chat is completely broken and won't send messages, so hello from Discord, says Dan in chat. Oh no, YouTube... So, is it on YouTube side, like it won't even send messages, or is it that the Restream bot isn't relaying them? Let's look for Awashimaya. Whoa. We're in cat form. It's supposed to be at the foot of the bridge. Oh, okay, what does it say at the top left when we're here? Meow. Oh god, time is passing. Foot of a Tavash. Okay, yeah, so this is where we're supposed to be. Is that my health? Is that my stamina or something? So this is just showing us that this kind of scene exists. Can't go there, there's a cat in the way. This is the wrong place. Was I mistaken? Yes, intentionally. I need to find Awashimaya quickly. We've let so much time pass. It's now night. Okay, fine. Oh, let's go here instead. Anywhere but where I'm supposed to be. We are cats after all. Kazusaya rooftop. ... If this was I mistaken again, then I'm not going to bother translating. Yeah, okay. Okay, fine. We'll go where we're actually supposed to be after spending merely an entire day wandering around pointlessly. We were literally already there. Oh. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I thought it was at the foot of the bridge, but maybe that means it's like nearby. Like here. Apparently that was it. The 3D models look similar to when you mess up character creation in Oblivion, says Dan in chat. I think they look greatly PlayStation 1-like. Awashimaya is not here. I must have made a mistake. I like how in this cutscene it can't be bothered to show his cat form, even though we know he had to walk around in cat form to be with all these humans. Amidst the shop workers, there are also what appears to be clerks or officials going in and out. It's likely that the barge house is also the purveyor of many domains. As in feudal domains, okay. It's a cat who needs reading glasses. Bakaneko man.
Oh, isn't that Jubei? Have you finally come to Edo?
Oh. Is this our Dutch friend? When I turned around, there was a Bakaneko wearing glasses. This guy is Dutch Neomon. It's our friend Dutchy.
It's been a while, Jubei.
I was attempting to do something that would be recognizably, like, racist Dutch, but it was just nothing. It was just nothing. It's nice to see you after so long, Neomon, but you're speaking human language a bit too loudly. Yarama Neomon, says Ben Women in chat. When you're around humans, speak in cat language. They'll find out you're a Bakaneko.
Meow, 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 meow.
Haha, that's true. I got carried away.
I don't know what I'm doing. What is this?
More importantly, come inside. There shouldn't be anyone in the storehouse at this time. We can talk at leisure. When did you arrive in Edo? It's been over a month since I received your letter. My accent is from every country on the planet.
Well, I made a few detours along the way to murder. This is such a furry game, says my moment in chat. That's the most German-sounding Dutchman I've ever heard. Yeah, says Dan in chat. Look, I don't know. Okay, wait. We're gonna work on my stereotyping here. Let me in the background. You know what? Never mind. I was gonna go hunt out a YouTube video with somebody speaking in a Dutch accent, but I decided better of it. Have I already translated this line? I mean, Dutch means German. That's what the word means, so it's fine.
Well, that's fine. I'm just glad you finally come to Edo. Edo. By the way,
Niemon suddenly lowered his voice. He was squirming as if he had something difficult to say or a rat in his mouth. What's the matter? If you have something to say, just say it clearly. This isn't like you. Neomon is just Yahweasel in another life, says Van Whitman in chat.
well, it's about your younger brother, Matajiro. I ate him. It's been said around Edo, there's a rumor about you.
Or possibly about him.
Apparently, you've been given the...
Okay, oh yeah, I know, brother. Yeah, we're called Brother Slayer, so the rumor is that we killed our own younger brother. Oh my goodness!
You've been given the nickname Brother Slayer.
Otogiri. He was given the nickname Younger Brother. Google Translate sort of missed some important context here. ... Well, I did kill my brother, so, you know, that's probably the reason. Truth is, I can't say anything right now. Hour of the Dragon, around 8 a.m. I'd like to know the truth just for my own sake, just to fill in the plot. The truth is... ... I killed Matajiro, my own brother.
I thought it couldn't be possible, but... There must have been a reason, right?
I apologize to every country in Europe, all of them. Yes.
I see.
Is that so?
Well, then I won't ask for the details. Well then.
But I, the player, wanted to know the details.
Oh, that's right. I almost forgot. I've arranged a place for you to stay.
A place to stay.
That's right. For Nekomata to live where...
Yeah, Nekomata. So is it... So are Bake Neko and Nekomata the same thing? Are they different things? I'm so confused.
For Nekomata to live well in Edo, the first thing needed is to find a good place to stay. Well, just follow me.
Hey. Bakaneko is Spook Cat, Nekomata is Spirit Cat. Essentially the same, but a tad different, says Van Women in chat. So probably this is like their way of suggesting like the positive aspect and the negative aspect of the same thing. He just bought his brother one of those automatic litter boxes off Temu, says Nettie in chat. It swept him away with the litter.
Following Neomon, we head out into the town. Before long, Neomon led us into a narrow alley lined with the shabby tenement houses of the townsfolk.
Oh, it's here, it's here.
It looks like shit. A tenement, Neomon.
Certificate, Neomon!
What's the matter, Julbe?
I have better standards than this. I've only killed one brother.
Isn't this a tenement for humans?
That's right. Among the humans, it's called the Shingyoji Alley Tenement.
You've got to be kidding. How can I, a Nekomata, live in a place like this?
Then they feasted on bratwurst with stroopwafels, says Dan in chat. Now you too must apologize to every country in Europe.
No need to worry. It's over here where you'll be staying.
Really hope there's a hairless cat character in the game, says Nettie. That would confuse matters.
Hey, don't pull me like that, Neomon.
Okay, that was one of the sounds.
Neomon forcefully pulled me into the house at the end of the tenement row. It seems this is the storage room of that house.
Ah, is that how it works?
What do you think?
Oop, captured half the line there because he was busy talking slowly.
The resident here moved out last month, so no one is living here now. My accent is truly incomprehensible. Moreover, with this house being deep in the alley, it'll probably be a while before new tenants are decided.
Right, okay, so nobody's gonna be here anytime soon. It's just a vacant house. So y'all have fun now, you hear? Suzuki, April 4th today. Home. It's already decided this is our home. That's been established. 9 a.m. to 11 a.m. Look around, look at the straw bundles, or talk to Neomon. Let's look at the straw. That's where we'll be sleeping after all.
In the corner, bundles of straw are piled up. This place looks like it would be quite comfortable to sleep in.
Look around.
It seems that the house at the end of the tenement is connected to the storage shed. For a tenement house, you could say this is quite a luxurious setup.
Wow, it gets storage.
So, don't you like it? ...
I killed my brother for this place.
It's decent enough.
Wow, Google Translate did a great job on this one. Thanks, Google Translate. You could have made any attempt, but, you know, whatever. Why translate when you cannot? You went through the trouble to find it. I'll make this my home.
Oh, really? That's good to hear. Well then, since you're probably tired, I'll be heading back today.
Yada yada, kind of like, I guess, says Van Whitman in chat. Which, yeah, I think ChatGPT translated that with context well enough, and Google Translate just didn't. Google Translate just chose not to.
Jube, make sure to come by and visit from time to time so that you can do these stupid accents.
Neomon waved his hand, or paw, as he left. ... Really was not expecting this to be a visual novel. Anyway, that's how I found a place to live and took my first step in life in Edo. No way it's going to be able to OCR this, yeah.
Huh.
Oh, it's still Hour of the Snake. Move to the front of the tenement, pass the time, sleep, or... Oh, there's a save! We can save! We can save our progress! Incredible! Save to the first card, save to the second card, or cancel. Oh, you can write... Okay. You can write or load. Fine. Well, this is... All of these very poetical ones are going to cause a real problem, but I assume essentially we have 3 save slots per save card, so let's go ahead and save in red. I assume this is canceled. It is writing. Stop being so poetical. I might have to switch my OCR provider to one that can handle vertical next week. Okay, so I should just be able to leave that. That clearly saved. This, I think, is the same menu that we had before. Yeah. It's... What time is it? Do we want to sleep at 9 to 11 a.m.? I have no idea. Are we night cats? Are we day cats? Are we morning and evening cat like real cats are? Let's check out the front of the tenement building. We don't know why we're here, or what we're trying to accomplish, do we? This is the row house behind Shingyoji Temple. Or Shinkeiji Temple. I don't like the fact that I can't decide how to transliterate that. The storage shed at the very back is my place. Suddenly, a loud voice came from one of the rooms in the tenement. Oh my goodness, people are fighting! Humans. Probably I should Van Whitman next week. He can be the resident weeb.
You idiot, so what?
Oh, there's a couple having a fight. If you're gonna get upset over something like this... You might as well pack up the Funamoto sideboard.
Ume, if you keep talking like that...
Oh, there's the grandmother, too. Old woman. Genshichi,
Genshichi, that's enough!
Mom! That's his mother, okay. All of the music in this game is very odd.
Ume is right. You're the one at fault.
Damn it, the two of you women are ganging up on me.
You coward! If you're in the right, then stand your ground proudly!
Great. She simultaneously says he's wrong and he's wrong to not defend his wrong opinion. Perfect. Music is 70s samurai drama stuff, says Van Woman in chat. Yes, exactly.
And still, you're the son of Otake, the top courtesan of...
Wait. That's... So is that... Are you Otake then? So you are a proud whore. Good for you. What's so great about a top courtesan? Most courtesans are bottom courtesans. She's just a wrinkled old hag now. What do you mean, a famous prostitute? Yep, pretty much, yep, okay.
What did you say?
Nothing at all. You should be a better whore, young man. You take after the best whores in this town.
What a noisy family.
that was it. That was that, apparently. Go elsewhere, return home, pass the time. I don't have any particular reason. I don't know what, like, give me a reason to be doing anything. Okay, so this is where our tenement house is. Let's attempt not to get lost. We could visit our buddy. That's the edge of the universe. Let's just try to be a bit meticulous and see what's available to us.
This is the foot of the Eitai Bridge. There's no sign of people, and in the darkness...
Oh my god, time is going to matter! Oh no! You're gonna have to do things at the right time!
There's no sign of people, and in the darkness, the lights of the bridge toll gate are faintly visible.
Can we cross and leave? Go elsewhere? Yeah, we can't. Our friend ought to be up. It's night. Cats are night things, right? Things.
This is Awashimaya. Neomon uses the storehouse of this shop as his residence. The shop's door is firmly shut, and there's no sign of anyone around.
Enter the storehouse, pass the time. Let's go in. Let's talk to our Dutch friend.
This is the storehouse of Awashimaya. Inside the storehouse, it's neatly organized as if it had been tidied by human hands. How many days will this condition last, I wonder? As in, how long will it remain nicely tidy? So, he's not even here. Well, that was pointless.
Just looking around for where anything shows up. This is a tenement like those found anywhere in Edo. So this is somewhere where plot events will happen later, but not right now. Go away. Perhaps its lack of distinguishing features is what sets this tenement apart. Likely, quite likely, the fact that it's not set apart in any way is what sets it apart. Why not to the temple, you always, you're a cat, says Van Whitman in chat. There really is nothing here. So why did I stop here? How boring. Great, thank you. So in other words, a plot event will happen here later, but not now. This is my own tenement. I think I captured that wacky. This is a tenement in the Daiku neighborhood. There's nothing here. There's no reason for you to be here. This is just like every other tenement. I followed the hole in the roof and ended up in the attic space. I wonder what kind of people live down below. There's nothing here. The plot will take you here later, you idiot. For an attic, it's surprisingly tidy. Surely not. Great. Okay, thank you. Here's the place we stopped at before for no reason. The tenement in the Imagawa neighborhood. Inside the tenement, it's a complete mess, and there's no sense whatsoever that people are living here. It's broad daylight, yet it's so eerie. Even if I weren't human, you're not. you mean even if you want, even if, okay, there must be something weird in the translation, because it's definitely even if I were human. Even if I were human, I wouldn't want to live in a place like this. This doesn't seem like a place to stay for long. Just cats blocking the bridges for no reason. This looks like an interesting place. Okay, let's check here first. This is tenement number 7,248. It's the same as the other 7,247, only it has a chipped door frame, says Dan in chat. Yeah, really, like, give me some direction, game. On both sides of the road, there are tea houses and eateries lined up, but it is the middle of the goddamn night. At the end of that row of shops, you can see the gate of a temple called Joshinji. It's easy to imagine that this area is crowded with people during the day. Let's go to the temple. Cats belong in temples. This is behind the main hall of Joshinji Temple. For the Nekomata, the time when there are no humans around is a moment of peace. That's the end of the... This is past time, right? So let's pass time here and maybe see what it's like during the day. I suppose I'll kill some time. Time, date, quit. So that's the menu? That's how you get to the menu? Is this what time we want to pass time until? Okay, how many hours? Fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or never mind. And the current time is like 1 a.m. You know what, let's just try and come back during the day naturally. We'll just explore a bit more. That's right, it's best not to waste valuable time. Yes! That's something cats would never do, waste valuable time. Can't go that way. This looks like a sake hut, according to the icon. Huh? I found a scratched wooden plank made by a Nekomata next to the shed. That scratched plank is a horizontal line with a circle. It's a tavern. But wasn't that also the symbol for an inn? Oh, I recognized the sake glass, so I was actually right. Maybe I'll drop by. Entered the tavern.
Welcome!
Wow, that was a long way to say welcome. Very Japanese. Welcome. What is with all this energy? Oh no, not energy! Please, sit wherever you like. Otaka-chan, take the order, please. I sat on the tatami mat, and the young woman came to take my order.
What would you like to order?
Infinite sake. I wish to die. Sake and some snacks. Any snacks you got, whatever.
What would you like for snacks?
Accidentally found a dive bar, I guess? Asked Van Whitman, I guess. I'll leave it to you. Okay, most expensive snacks on the menu it is.
Got it! Osen-san, sake and some snacks, please.
Here's some alcohol and some snacks. Best not waste valuable time. Meanwhile, he stumbles across a cardboard box where he spends the rest of his day and the game ends, says Dan in chat. Yeah, exactly. Was this the kind of atmosphere a tavern usually has? I don't know. I have no idea what cat taverns are like. Look around the tavern, look at the customers. Well, I want to see the cat people. Near the entrance of the shop, or tavern, there are 5 or 6 customers. From the interactions with the proprietress and the others, it's clear that they are regular customers. This music is awesome. Now let's look around. The interior of the shop is not very spacious. It's big enough for like 8 cats. It doesn't have an upscale atmosphere, but it is kept clean. I assume I can choose neither by just pressing X, because otherwise I'm stuck. X isn't doing anything. Yeah, I can't. Okay, so I'm trapped staring at the tavern forever. Oh, there we go.
Thank you for waiting.
Wait, this is the proprietress. Thank you for waiting. proprietress who brought the sake and snacks sat down right next to me. Don't you know I'm the brother killer? Why are you sitting down as well? So we can fuck? Probably not. Why not, sir? Here, have a drink. Zen tilted the sake bottle as if it were the most natural thing in the world. Oh no, a female who drinks! I don't know how I'm supposed to react to this. What a familiar person. What a familiar guy. He is so familiar, the proprietress. While thinking that, I still let the proprietress pour me a drink. Sir, where are you from? Who is your husband? Pardon me, sir. Who is your husband? I want to understand how ChatGPT can get this so right and Google Translate can translate the same line into who is your husband? How? How can this both mean sir, where are you from and who is your husband? It can't mean both. From the looks of it, it seems like you just arrived in Edo yesterday or today. Or 6 days of wandering aimlessly ago. Oh dear, if I've offended you, please forgive me. Even while pouring drinks, Sen's conversation continues without interruption. She's getting you real drunk so you can explain how you killed your brother. It's good sake, but the proprietress is noisy.
Olsen, more sake and snacks, please.
Not the same voice I gave her a moment ago. Whatever. All right. Well then, sir, enjoy your time. The proprietress went into the back of the shop. Even so, she's quite familiar. Eat the snacks, drink the sake. Let's get drunk, get turned. I savor the sake slowly. Tastes like shit. It's good sake. This is the same choice, I think. Yeah, let's eat the snacks. I took a bite of the simmered shellfish that was served as a snack. Nice. Shellfish. Oh, this is quite good. So we can keep getting drunk. Wouldn't sake kill cats, asked Van Whitman, but these aren't just cats. These are furries. Savor the sake slowly. Is this the same message? Yeah, same message. Okay, if they're gonna be the same messages, then I'll just eat one more round of snacks to make sure they're the same messages and then leave. Yep, same messages. Okay, off we go. Let's leave without paying. Fully satisfied, I called for the girl. For my daughter. The bill, please.
We don't charge first-time customers.
Well, I should have eaten a lot more then. But... It's all right, sir. In return, please favor us with your patronage again. In return, please be kind to me. How TF do cats pay? Asked Van Whitman in chat. I don't fucking know. They presumably have cat cash.
That's how it is.
You know, if he gets too wasted, he starts talking in a Dutch accent, says Dad in chat. Maybe if I got wasted enough, I could actually do a Dutch accent instead of the worst, most incomprehensible accent imaginable. I understand. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
The voice that truly kills my throat. Oop, didn't translate the last line. Oops, it was good sake, but... Eventually, I'll learn how to handle this kind of atmosphere. I doubt it. So we had some 7 a.m. sake. Very Japanese. We are in a park, it would appear. Hello. Looks like irrigated fields. A vast expanse of land stretches out before me. This smell is similar to Gagaku Manor, which is presumably where you came from, question mark? I hear it's a new land developed under orders of the shogunate. I see. So this is somewhere that they are flattening to build on or something like that. It is said that its total area exceeds 100,000 tsubo, about 330,000 square meters, which is apparently how it got the name Fukagawa Julman Tsubo. Fukagawa 100,000 tsubo! So far, no development has taken place after the land reclamation. So they just took a bunch of land and then did nothing. Good, brilliant. Being here, it doesn't feel like I'm in Edo. This way, please. Thank you. It's a shisp. Boats that people apparently no longer use are moored at the riverbank. There doesn't seem to be anything unusual. So many places that we have no reason to go! I'm like in the yellow. Oh no, I am hurt or something. I need to not die. How do I not die? Where's my tenement? Let's see, if that's there, then my tenement's like... here? Yeah. Return home. One of these is sleep. Guess sake really does kill cats, says Van Women in chat. I mean, we did just drink sake and then wander around all day. What happens if cat meter runs out? Asked Nettie. I don't freaking know. Heavy sense of fatigue envelops my entire body. It seems I might get through today without dreaming. Oh no. Is that good? Is that bad? As soon as I lay down, I quickly fell into a deep sleep, very cat-like. Meow, 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 meow. When I woke up, it was already close to noon. For some reason, the room next door was unusually noisy. Oh no, somebody's moving in! What's all the commotion? Oh no, sounds! Suddenly, the storage room door was opened. I saw a girl, about 16 or 17 years old, standing there. Are we still in magic form, or did we go to cat form? We're unconcerned. We're just unconcerned. Human girl. Okay, she sees me in cat form. We're fine. Even though the game is showing us in furry form, we are in cat form. It's fine. Oh, Dad, there's a cat sleeping in the storage room. Just ignore the sound of the phone ringing in the background. If you can hear it, it's totes fine. Oh, it seems this one has been living here before us. That means the house belongs to the cat, not you. Well, that's fine. Just leave it be, leave it be. It is just a cat, after all. Dut, dut, dut. Who on earth are these people? They're just people. They're just moving in. You knew the house was... Mr. Cat, my name is Kiss Ass. We just moved in next door today, so let's get along from now on. Meow, 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 meow. What the heck? She's speaking to me in human language. She knows I can understand. The girl who called herself Kiss Ass said that and then ran off again. Why is he so concerned about humans talking? Did they move into the storage shed? Asked Nettie. So my interpretation was that the last tenement house was empty and attached to the storage shed. We moved into the storage shed thinking that it would be free, and the fact that the tenement house was also free would be good, but now somebody's moved into the tenement house. That's my understanding of what's happening. That damned Neomon. Someone's living here. What do you mean you won't find any residents for a while? They've turned up immediately. I'll have to give Neomon a piece of my mind. I'll have to kill him like he's my brother. Having made up my mind, I burrowed back into the straw bed.
Meow.
Meow, 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 meow. The next day, when I woke up, I immediately headed to Neomon to complain. I think I'll complain after the midstream break. Problems. That's what. Oh, hey, look at that! I shoved him out through the door. Amazing. They accidentally solved the RPG problems.
All you know is bullying little girls. I hate you.
No, all I know is bullying the entire world. I've basically destroyed the Earth's climate. You're just part of it.
Gather the crayons and gather the apples.
So maze games are gathering games? Okie dokie.
And maybe it's like Pac-Man.
I doubt it.
Could something possibly that fun be within this game?
This planet can't live. Have you tried fighting the aliens? They do not put up a fight. Basically, like, hit them a little bit with a wet towel, and you will win. They suck. So this is gonna really hurt. This is what I do for my craft.
Good timing. I just finished cooking. Want a plate? What's this? I recognize that smug smile. Don't tell me. You made lobster thermidor au crevettes with a Monet sauce. You think I'd make something that fancy? Oh god. However, should be back soon too. Now there's someone Now there's someone who worked hard.
Mushroom. What? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? What did you do, and what was your reasoning for doing it? Seems to have been a profoundly bad idea. And on to serotonin, which is actually called... Oh, I'll have to talk to somebody first. It's actually called Bow Wow. What a strange name for a town. I don't know if I want to do this.
You got 22 more minutes.
What would you like to do for 22 minutes?
Probably.
Only 22 more minutes of waterboarding, says Alzarathia. That is exactly the spirit I'm currently experiencing. The person who found the movie info on some other... Oh my... I don't care. I don't care. It's such a plot-heavy game. Somebody, like... Early, right when we started this game in chat suggested that this was another one of those itch games that is somebody can't afford a therapist, so instead they wrote a video game. And I am 1000% sure that that's what we're experiencing right now. Okay, so neither the menu nor pause button work, which confirmed to me that the console is frozen. It is actually frozen, which is so good. Oh, the on-off button doesn't work! Wow! This sword, it doesn't even, like, it looks like the sword itself is carved out of stone. Try moving my sword first. It'll be hard since it's covered in shit. That's tough for both of us. For both of who? You're one person! Okay! Just cast a magic spell to turn her into this nightmare monstrosity. Never heard of him. Who? You want to see the boss? Sometimes I answer questions before they've been asked. It's Ogar Stomata Tactics. Oh no, the Stomata Tactics.
Wow.
The development of Qigong tactics greatly changed the Ogar's fighting style. Qigong, Stomata, it's easy to confuse those two words. This rooftop rescue... Oh, he's definitely dead now.
Did you just see him fall down to the ground and bounce?
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Boy, he bounced. Look, people are bouncy.
He's a bouncy boy. He's a bouncing baby boy. I'm thinking of mastering a new demon technique. Are we the bad guys? So you've come all the way to Farron. It's said to be the birthplace of super magic.
Yay, super magic.
Maybe super magic is demonic.
Yeah, it's so super, it's evil. I knew! I immediately go to Dark Mainland investigating. Thank you. I don't want a 4th island. No! Let it not be a 4th island. Let it just be another area. One more area I can stand. I will survive another area. I think another island and and let me guess, as soon as I leave this city, I will magically be teleported to that island. Oh, no, no. That's right, Rosella, touch bone.
What is that thing against the wall down there?
I know, it's so tempting. I mean, it doesn't look like a rifle, but it looks more like that than anything else.
What is it?
I don't know! The Geneva Convention was made just for this. This is why the Geneva Convention exists.
Mm-hmm. This is a war crime.
Come on, he fell through the platform. No, stop running! It's real bad.
Is this the place that you mentioned that whenever you have trouble or a bad mood, you will come here and take a little rest? You suffered heavy injury. Where is the place to rest?
I just like leaning up against shards of glass. That's how I rest. Inquire at Spielberg Castle gates. Wait, they've lost their baronet and Elsa, whoever Elsa is. They basically the Spielberg Castle has lost its entire family. Good job, guys. Good job. While I was committing genocide, I was at least, like, following the plot of the game. This is just recreational genocide that I'm doing right here. We have advanced beyond genocide for a purpose. Boy, this is just somebody's furry fan art right here. It's, that is straight up somebody's furry fan art, and you know what? Bless him for it. I'd like some poison. Okay, here you go. I'd like some more poison, please. Okay, here you go. I'd like some more poison, please. Okay, here you go. Fill my bag with poison. I mean, I guess it's not unethical to not ask your customers why they're buying things, but it is ethically dubious to be willing to sell this much poison with absolutely no thought to it. Every time I see Jong, I think, like, what a weirdly complicated outfit he has. But then everybody else has a really complicated outfit, too. But here's the thing. Like, it's these leather straps and such, so they look like they ought to be attached to something, or, like, holding holsters, weapons, something. But none of them seem to go anywhere. He's just got, like, a bunch of leather straps all over his body. Mr. Nadira, please dispose of him.
Oh, no.
I sort of was expecting something dramatic to happen here. I thought the conversation would be over. Could you leave so something dramatic could happen?
Nope. Nothing dramatic's gonna happen.
This is too covered by extremely light suitcases I could easily move for me to get to it, so...
Or that he can easily knife up.
Or that I could easily just destroy. Sorry, can't get through there. Too many easily moved objects.
Look, there's the shop.
Oh my...
Okay, the earthworm with pincers is just silly, but the nightmare on the right... Oh, they're all so good, by which I mean terrible and I hate them. They're all very good, by which I mean terrible and I hate them. This will just go to a path where eventually... No, dang it, it's not consistent again! It's not consistent! How can it not be consistent? Oh, I don't understand. Okay, I don't want to go that way because my map is inconsistent and it scares me. Oh, I can walk on the holes, okay. Kind of assumed I couldn't. Turns out the train tracks are totally free. Well, that appears to have been quite the maze. Whew, didn't think I was gonna make it out of that one. Oh, wow, I'm really glad I managed to find my way out of the train graveyard there. Found a teleporter.
Oh, it's still there. I'm surprised.
Dude.
It literally disappeared the second you stepped onto it, because the moon phases changed.
We have found the toughest.
Boy, it's amazing how every Harkonnen fortress has the toughest you've seen so far. Is it possible that you're cowards?
He's an expert coward.
He's an expert coward, though. That's the important thing. So I, used the shadow. Oh my god! Okay, it's a statue. Oh, here it is. Pull. The gold pot is for watering vert? Fish elf need good... Fish elf need good rod. Fish elf need good rod. Fish elf need good rod. Fish elf... Fish... Just give me a second, guys, because fish elf need good rod. But Mario's still, well, game over, jeez. Oh, this sucks. Man, very cool. That was some incredible jumping. That was not fun. That was not fun in the slightest. Wow! Wow! It caused several crossbows to fire at you. How many is several? Well, it killed freaking everybody, so it was a lot. It was a lot of them. They're all dead. It was at least 7. My job is to have been near the Codex.
My job is already completed.
Its secrets are boundless. Seen it? No. Seek it. I think that's it for Calamity Cycle.
You think?
The game is really struggling. It doesn't expect you to just not attack the enemies. Almost looks like the monsters were combining, where they tried to form Voltron or something ass epic. They were trying to form Crash the GBA-tron. Slowing down so damn much.
Come see our land life.
I mean, whales are mammals. They can
exactly.
They breathe air.
They can re-evolve back to walking on land.
What re-evolve? As long as some SeaWorld people feed them occasionally and they can get to air, they should be fine. It's like, when am I supposed to breathe? Maybe when the battery is low. Throughout town, that I need someone to search the sewers and eliminate, excuse the pun, the problem. That's not a pun. If you had said to flush out the problem, that would be a pun. But eliminate isn't a pun. Eliminate isn't a euphemism for egestion. Eliminate just means, what are you talking about? Between the episodes, I said I was going to grind, and I did. I'm up to level 48 with all my... oh, I didn't know you could move around like that. Isn't that interesting? I'm up to level 48 with all my guys, and let's just not fight him. Screw that guy. I got the power badge. I have the power. Man, this game is so much easier when you just don't fight the bosses at all. What the heck was I thinking, actually fighting bosses? Nonsense. We're gonna run across the street and shoot the gun a lot at bad guys. We're also bad guys.
Hey, Buster, wait up!
I'm not waiting for you, Slowpoke. Are you seriously waiting across the street for... what are you waiting for? The walk signal? Come on, we're criminals. You can jaywalk, you jackass. Jeez. When you think of it in terms of like actual mating, all of the sort of British ism of calling people mate gets way creepier. The first mate on a ship, otherwise known as the captain's concubine. Well, to hell with it then. I need a hint. I can give you a great hint for just $60. Yes.
So how you doing, kid? If you're tired, you should go to the hotel and rest.
Neko Zamurai. Reannounce the stream. And let us continue from where we left off. It was the Awashimaya where Neomon lived. I saw Neomon sunbathing in front of the shop.
Oh, Jube, how is the comfort of your new home?
There's no this or that about it. Or nothing happened. Definitely the wrong translation. Neomon, you said that no humans would be living there for a while.
Have humans moved in?
And not even a week has passed.
Well, sometimes that happens. Well, it's fine, isn't it? Nowadays, living away from humans in Edo is not something easily done. Don't glare at me like that. More importantly, how about some night fishing tomorrow evening?
Night fishing? Okay. He's still pissed. Don't change the subject, Neomon. Wow, ChatGPT and Google Translate actually agreed.
Come on now, it's fine, isn't it, Jube?
Isn't that great, Jube?
That's right. Let's have some fun night fishing tomorrow evening. It's settled.
It's settled. Oh boy, the best viewers are on Streamboo. I really should just ban the word Streamboo. Hey, actually, let me just quickly get distracted and see if I can literally ban the word Streamboo. That would definitely do it. Can you ban words? Okay, fine. I'm just going to report this. Spam. Oh my god! Oh my goodness, it's fast now! You can report spam so quickly! Wow! Twitch has... Oh wait, oh Scheiße, Frühlingsviertel. I've made a terrible error. I've made a terrible, terrible error. Sorry, I didn't mean to praise Twitch. Oh yeah, it's an absolute mess on Twitch. Never mind, cancel my praise. Well, anyway, let's get back to the video game. Hey.
Well then, I'll come to pick you up at your house tomorrow evening. Well, I'll be off now.
Great, good. With those words, Neomon left as if making a quick escape. Ugh. Good grief. But night fishing doesn't sound too bad. I do enjoy fish. I'm a cat. Meow. This is not the same temple that this is nothing. Let's see if we can find anything while it's still day. It is the kitchen of the Shinji Temple. The kuri refers to the building where the head priests and their family live.
Meow, 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 meow. Feed me.
Meow, 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 meow. A monk and a townsman are walking over from the main hall.
Reverend Zenshu, about the ranch.
Very well. Let's settle it next month then. You are way too forgiving.
I'm sorry.
The two of them passed by in front of me. So that's the monk of this place. That's a monk of this place. Go elsewhere, kill time, visit the residence. Not sure why they're in that order, but yeah, let's go inside, see if we can get ourselves something to eat. Nom nom. The sound of a wooden fish drum. The sound of Moko Gyo. Chose not to one of them chose to transliterate, the other one chose to translate. I quietly peek into the main hall. Zenshu is chanting sutras in front of the Buddha statue. Namu Myoho Renge Kyo. He's in the middle of chanting sutras. I shouldn't disturb him. Anya Haramita.
Anya is so cute.
Good job, Google. You did it. I left Shingyoji Temple with Zenshu's chanting still echoing in my ears.
Okie dokie. God damn it, it's night again.
A lot of junk is scattered on the porch of a human dwelling. Without the hanging sign indicating general store on the sliding paper door, you probably wouldn't realize it's open for business in the middle of the night. Is this a store? It seems they have intended to lock up, at least to some extent. Upon closer inspection, the sign reads, General Goods Store Orami Mido. It's pointless to stay here. Because it's night, of course. I left the peculiar general store behind. I was a little curious about what it was like when the store was actually open for business, but I have no sense of time. Let's get here at night so we can night fishing. No, I missed it. I forget which of these is go home or go inside. It's always in a different order, which is annoying. Yeah. Come on, I want to go night fishing. Well, we didn't get a chance to save before, so let's go ahead and save. I don't know, maybe if we sleep, then he'll wake us up. Sleep seems to be the real way to pass time. My whole body is enveloped in a pleasant sense of fatigue. I'll rest my body for a bit. As usual, I drifted into a light sleep. A light purring sleep. That was it, apparently. Okay. I don't know how to go night fishing. I don't know how to night fishing. Okay, guess I just missed out on night fishing. Whatevs. Let's see if I can figure out how to get to somewhere during the day. Just like anywhere while it's not night. Joshin Temple. The behind the main knowledge Shabiat that seems to have been forgotten. Which I can't do anything with. Great, thank you. Perfect. This then, the Shosps. It's the temple in front of Joshin. It's the temple in front of Joshin Temple. You want to try that again? Many tea houses are lined up as if to invite people to Joshin Temple. Across the street is the gate to Joshin Temple. Among the people, you can also occasionally see Nekomata, supernatural cat spirits! Okay, wait. It's turning to night. And I'm lost. Oops, wrong house, actually. But I haven't looked at it, so I may as well. It's a modest dwelling. There is not a single sound, and even the chirping of insects feels lonely. Okay, let's get into our tenement house while it's still properly night, so we can go night fishing, maybe. Let's see what time it says it is now. Hour of the Rat, 11 p.m. to 1 a.m. Surely that's night. That's the time for night fishing. Yeah, this is the reason this is a cutscene is because he's gonna be here. When I got home, there was a human girl lying in my bed. You mean the straw? If I remember correctly, she's the girl named Kissass who moved in next door. So... Next to Kiss Ass, there is a broom placed. It seems that she fell asleep in the middle of cleaning the storage room. How dare she? Good grief, she's taken over my bed. Sounds. As I was gazing at Kiss Ass's goofy sleeping face, the storage room door suddenly opened. Presumably... Oh, nope, it's time for our night fishing.
Hey, Jube! I'm going to speak human language in front of humans. You stood me up for our night fishing plan.
I didn't mean to, but sure, probably. This is bad. I quickly turned around in a panic. You're gonna run away from him because you stood him up for night fishing? Then he fucking murdered you. As I feared, there was Kiss Ass, now awake, looking at Neomon with a frightened expression. That's what's bad. Okay. Womp womp. Demons. Monsters. Boy, she's got one ugly face. Apologies again for covering the screen with translation, but this is my only way of capturing this stuff. Oh no! She knows that you exist! This human! The fool Neomon went ahead and spoke in human language. Kisa. The cat's talking. Neomon.
Oh, wait, don't panic, miss. We're just Nekomata. We mean you no harm.
Eek, Nekomata. Good grief. Oh no, dramatic events have happened. Half an hour later, it took that long for that? Nothing? We found ourselves having to explain the existence of Nekomata to this human girl who had finally calmed down. Yeah! Oh, now that you mention it, I've heard the cats live for more than 10 years. Cats that live for more than 10 years become Nekomata. So my cat was a Nekomata for like 8 years. I think most cats live more than 10 years. That's not, well, maybe not most, but like, that's not that old for a cat. What are you talking about? I'm already 30. That's pretty old for a cat. No way, you're older than me! He means 30 months.
I'm 32 myself.
I see! But isn't being a Nekomata just about speaking human language? Don't they lick lamp oil or something? Lamp oil, rope, bombs. It's yours, my friend.
Ha ha ha, you're quite an amusing young lady.
That's just a baseless human assumption. They just assumed that cats drank lamp oil because, like, why not? Why wouldn't they assume that? What the fuck? There's a quote within a quote within a quote. How is one meant to read this? So there is the standard Japanese quote, the nested Japanese quote, and I think that is how they usually show a nested Japanese quote, and then the French style quotes within the nested Japanese quotes within the normal Japanese quotes. What? Probably used an edible oil for lanterns back then, suggest Nettie in chat. Probably whale oil, delicious whale oil.
That being said, we do use a technique called Tenga.
Transformation. Tenga! We can transform into normal cats.
Yes, it's like
I was actually reading that right.
Yes, it's like a trick to prevent humans from discovering...
Sorry,
a trick to prevent humans from discovering our true identity. For example, when you look at us, we just appear as ordinary cats, right?
So it's... Wait, what? So it's not that they actually transform into cats, it's that they have some kind of magic cloak that they look like cats? What? Do they have the whole 9 lives thing in Japan, as Nettie in chat? Hell if I know.
But in reality, we're fully dressed in kimonos, and I even wear glasses.
Glasses? Ah!
Well, if we walked around in that form in front of humans, it would cause quite a commotion. So we use the Tenga technique to disguise ourselves as ordinary cats.
Oops. Double captured that. I see! Conversation with Neomon, conversation with Kiss Ass. Well, I don't like Neomon. He's a piece of shit, and his accent is dumb, so I'm going to talk with Kiss Ass. A girl named Kiss Ass is looking at me with a face full of curiosity. Would have been so much faster to just gaslight the girl into thinking she's tripping balls, said Nettie in chat. That would have been easier, yes. Is it really so unusual just because I speak human language? So, I was supposed to converse with her, but I just didn't. Okay, never mind. I guess I'll talk to this jackass then. By the way, Neomon, how do you plan to settle this matter? We have to kill her, right? We have to murder her. Hey, what do you mean by settle? We have to kill you. I'm sorry. We, Nekomata, have a rule that forbids us from carelessly revealing our true identity to humans, so we have to kill you. Now you die. Hey! I got it! He got it in one! No, it's much worse than that. We're gonna transform you into a furry.
Haha, no! We won't do such a thing! My friend is already killed, and we'll kill again! He killed his own brother, you know. Well, now that it's come to this, it can't be helped. You must die.
Oops, no. Did not actually mean to skip that line entirely.
Let's just have the young lady keep this matter a secret.
Or die. Yes, I understand. I'll definitely keep it a secret. Because if she told anyone, they would think she's a maniac. Hey, it's not such a simple matter. I really want to kill her. Please give me the option to kill her.
It's already late into the night, Jube, so let's postpone night fishing for another time.
He always just, like, moves on to the next topic without letting the first topic finish.
Well then, young lady, good night.
Now that he's gone, I can murder you. Hey, Neomon. Neomon hurriedly went back home. It's gonna be hard to chat with him since he's gone. Even if I wanted to talk, Neomon has already gone home. Yeah, okay, not sure why you had that option there then. Hey! What is it? Is your name Jube? I heard them call you that earlier. Yes, that's right. You probably shouldn't call me that because you just got that name from cat language. Will you talk with me again? No! It is forbidden! If I feel like it. Pay attention to your preferences. Okay, well, good night, Jube! Dot, dot, dot. Kiss Ass gave me a small wave and then left the storage room. Damn it. I can't believe I've let a human realize my true identity. You didn't. Neomon did. That damn Digimon. Today is just a bad day. I should just hurry up and go to sleep. Frustrated with my own foolishness, it was Neomon's. I lay my tired body down on the bundle of straw and commit murder. Dramatic scene. Actually, you know what? Give me just a second. I'm gonna get my phone and see if it can get this more poetical writing. I always keep my phone as far as humanly possible away. Google Translate. Japanese. Camera. Nah, it's got nothing. Yeah, it can't even, it captures nothing. You can't figure it out. Oh, well, we'll need a true weeb to understand what these mean. So I'm supposed to go to sleep now, right? Check the size? Oh, look at Kiss Ass. Check the size. Perfect. Okay, we peek into the neighboring room to look at Kiss Ass. I thought it was oddly quiet, and when I looked, I saw Kiss Ass using her arm as a pillow, dozing off. She's sleeping well. I should murder her in her sleep. She is not allowed to know my true nature. But she's someone who sleeps with a silly face. Disgusting pervert. Let's go ahead and save. The game suggested we should sleep now, so we should sleep now. A pleasant sense of fatigue. I sure do love fatigue. As usual, I fell into a light sleep. And slept for like 1 hour, I guess. Are there more options here? Oh. There's like stuff. There's ume and take, or plum blossoms and bamboo. Hour of the Dragon. I accidentally captured that twice. Brilliant. Good work. Noticing me, Ume walks over in this direction. Oh yeah, these are the weirdos.
Oh, is that Kiss Ass's cat?
It's not like I'm being kept or anything.
What was your name again?
I should just say it.
Goroza.
I'll bet that's very funny if I speak Japanese.
Oh, a stray cat, huh?
I will eat you.
Here, want some sashimi?
Yes, very much. Please, thank you. I am Cat.
No need to hold back. My son got carried away with the first bonito of the season. He's garbage. I hate him. I'm a prostitute. It's fine that he bought it, but with just the three of us living together, we had more than we could handle.
Well, the cat will eat it. Well, I might as well take it. Great, we had a good conversation. Oh, that's right, that temple is nothing. It looks like a temple, but it's nothing. This isn't nothing. It's hard to know how to actually, like, get things to happen that are supposed to happen. A man with a nasty look in his eyes blocked my path. Oh, not a man, a cat person. What? I haven't seen your face around here before. It is I, the brother killer. Suspicious folks can't pass through here. Get out of here, quickly! country bumpkins is such a hassle. Now you die. There's no point in causing unnecessary trouble. He's not my brother. I won't kill him. Seems best to quietly back off. We had a good conversation. I don't know where I'm going or why. I'm just wandering aimlessly. There's a birdhouse here, maybe. It's the guardhouse, or a guardhouse, whichever. Maybe the birds are the guards. I keep on accidentally pressing that. Is there a night watchman? A light is shining from inside. Oh no, not a night watchman. Oops, let me not leave that on screen. I would like to figure out, just for my own edification, what happens when our cat goo runs out. Although even at 4x speed, it's going to take a while. If I pass the time, does that make the cat goo run out, or let's try passing the time. Let's try not remembering how this menu works. That's right, okay. Time passes. That does not appear to have wasted our cat goo. I want to figure out what happens when our cat goo runs out. So let's see if does running around hurt it. Man, this cat has a lot of cat goo. I'm talking about the green bar at the bottom left, in case that wasn't obvious. Okay, never mind. I'm not even gonna bother with that. It would take forever. Looks like there's a cat to talk to over here. Oh, except I can't. Can I get there this way? Oh, that's just a cat blocking me. That's annoying. A small Jizo shrine is built snugly between the walls of the merchant houses. On the Jizo shrine, in characters only a Bakaneko can read, it says, "Planned site for Joshuya." Joshuya, is that a transliteration of Joshua as in Jesus? Joshuya? What kind of shop is that? It's a Christian church. I guess I'll find out when the shop opens. Very important. Very good. We'll find out when the shop opens. There's so many places you can go and nothing to do. Ooh, I can get myself a sword. It's the site of a former human dojo. A wooden notice board is hanging on the dojo's door. Mitsuya Dojo. It seems that Bakaneko aspiring to be swordsmen who live in Edo use it as a kenjutsu dojo. I'm not really interested in dojo swordsmanship, though. Okay, I thought you were a swordsman, but whatever. He's just not interested in dojo swordsmanship. He's self-trained. Positive I've gone there, and it was nothing. There I have not gone. Ooh, dramatic music. Oh. A large amount of timber is lined up along the river. In Edo, where fires are common, having a stockpile of construction timber is important. I mean, also having it not so close together that it'll all burn, but whatever. For transportation purposes and to protect the timber from fires, storage areas like this were set up along the river. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Humans can be quite thoughtful. Humans think too, just barely. Oh, I can run. I can fight! Yeah, I already went here. Didn't really find anything of any great interest. Did I go in here? This does not look familiar. It's a very typical single-story tenement house. So typical, you have no idea why you went here. The owner of this tenement is a fishing tackle shop. Okay, so it's called Sal Nagaya Fishing Rod Tenement. There's a faint scent of stray cats. Bastards. Low-life scum. In there. Is this another tavern? Oh, this is a human tavern. The sound of lively chatter spills out onto the street. Apparently, it's in front of a human izakaya, Japanese pub. A weathered sign hanging at the storefront reads Inariya.
Inariya.
I jumped onto the buckets stacked at the side of the shop and peeked inside. Meow, 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 meow. The strong smell of alcohol and food made me instinctively turn my face away. I only like alcohol when it's cat alcohol. Drinking alcohol is one of the pleasures for humans too, I suppose. Ooh, can we go inside? Can we go inside? Can we get a drunk? Peek into the shop. Inside the shop, I can hear the voices of drunk men. I peeked inside through the gaps in the lattice. Craftsman 1. Why on earth aren't our wages going up? Union! Union! Hello, identical twin Craftsman 2. Why aren't our wages going up? It can't be helped. Even the boss hasn't gotten a raise. My voice is identical to yours because we're identical twins. Sigh, how long is this life going to continue? Not the greatest translation. He's like, I don't have enough money. How long do I have to live? I beg for death. Why, won't things somehow work out eventually? I wonder if they really will. We had a good conversation. We heard a good conversation. If I peek in again, will I just hear the same conversation? No, it's a different conversation. Swordsman 1. As expected, there are a lot of dojos in Edo. Hey, and his non-identical, non-twin Swordsman number 2.
Indeed, it seems we won't have any trouble finding sparring partners for training.
No, before that, we must find that person. The brother killer. Right, don't rush. There's no doubt they are in Edo. There's a mystery person in Edo. While honing our skills, we should visit all the dojos.
You're right.
Let's do more eavesdropping. This is the same one we have already heard. Oh, nope, okay. Townsman one.
The shop rent is increased again.
Identical twin townsman too.
Since they're holding off on collecting my payment, it's hard for me to complain.
So the rent is increased, but they're not, they're holding off on charging you because they know you can't afford it.
What? It's your fault the shop rent went up?
I see. They're not charging you, so they're charging higher rent for everybody else.
Well then, is your place paying on time?
I see.
No, I'm not paying.
So nobody actually pays, but they still complain about the rent going up. Brilliant. I probably should listen to those initial messages first. Samurai 1.
It didn't go well today either.
Samuraichi.
It's unlikely to get a position as a retainer in just 2 or 3 months.
Indeed, but just sending them off during court visits won't. I am, like, doing all of these for a reason. I assume we have to find the plot at some point.
That's how they'll come to remember our faces. Everything happens after that.
Sigh, I wonder when I'll finally become a retainer. Who owns all the property in Edo? Everyone seems to be renting even the shops, says Nutty in chat. Probably some douchebag shogun. So this message, rough-looking men are drinking sake at the table in front. Hey, how's the earning going?
Lately, there haven't been any good gambling dens. Last month, the authorities raided one, remember?
There's a good place, you know. The authorities will never find out about it.
What's that? Where's that? Tell me.
The men are huddled together, speaking in hushed tones. Doesn't stop you from hearing them, apparently. Listen carefully. The place is... okay. In a place like that? It's in the gay bar.
You're too loud, idiot.
I'm tired of listening to these conversations, I'm leaving. Dang it, these cats are blocking the road. Roadblock cats. Did I go here? This doesn't feel familiar to me. The bustling street lined with large shops.
Where do all these people come from?
The Edo, they're all from here. Avoiding the crowd, I climb onto the roof of the merchant house with the sign Kazusaya. On the street below, people flow by continuously without interruption. Great, we had a good conversation. My cat goo is down to half. Can I go night fishing now? Oh, that was safe. Okay. I wanted to go night fishing. Maybe I need to catch up with him at his place to go night fishing. Maybe that's the idea. But don't sleep. We're just gonna leave. Leave harder. He does not appear to be here. Well, so much for that idea. And of course, it's morning now, and I'm down to yellow levels of cat goo. Okay, I need to, for the sake of just for knowing, I need to know what happens when you run out of cat goo. So we're gonna sit here. We're gonna let my cat goo run out and scratch my ear repeatedly. I do think it goes away faster if you move. Maybe not. It's hard to say. Here's another place I've missed. I guess I'll have to check that when I'm not trying to waste all my cat goo. I don't think I've gone here either, for that matter. I like how they have cats blocking paths you're not allowed to go on, but then they still just have the edge of the universe. Like, you could have put a cat there to have some explanation for why I can't go that way, but no. Oh, there's another place I haven't gone. Boy, I've done a terrible job. Good thing I'm zipping around in fast motion, so I won't remember where any of these places are. I don't know whether I've gone there or not. I'm into the red. I'm in red levels of cat goo. Be ye terrified. My cat goo levels are in the red. Oh, I'm getting my cat goo low warning. My cat goo level is so low. Look at that. I fall asleep now. Rather than just scratching myself. I'm so tired. Or now I just scratch myself. There we go. Emergency. Emergency. Cat goo levels far too low. We need emergency cat goo. It's like 1 pixel left. I'm all out of cat goo. What's that? For some reason, I suddenly couldn't muster any strength in my body. For some reason! My strength is... You collapse and magically wake up at home. Where am I? When I woke up, I found myself back in my house. I am gonna load... I'm not actually... Like, this isn't real. I see, I collapsed and... But why am I here? Who brought him here? Could it be that I somehow unconsciously... I guess I was lucky this time. Next time I should maybe watch my energy level. I really must make sure to sleep before I run out of strength. I'd like to at least choose the place where I die. Wow. Wonder what happens if you let the cat juice run out before meeting the blue cat, asks Nettie in chat. Yeah, I guess you do have one opportunity to do that. And that was me being forced to sleep. Strange presence is emanating from outside. This just feels like a normal scene. Like, that's not supposed to be a sleep scene. That's just a normal scene. So let me sleep in the usual way, and then maybe we'll see that same scene. Engulfed in a heavy sense of fatigue. Seems that I might get through today without dreaming. What does that mean? There must be something Japanese that I'm not quite getting there. Quickly fell into a deep sleep. The real deal sleep. Now we have many more options. We have so many options. Okay. Kiss Ass and Goroza are both here. What the hell is Goroza? Wasn't Goroza their incorrect name for me? Being in the next room, I see Goroza lounging around lazily. That's presumably, yeah, it's Kiss Ass's father. And you're just going to talk to him. Huh? What are you looking at, idiot? Is that a sense of bloodlust? So you're just gonna you just talk to him now. No explanation. You just do. What is it? A cat in the storage room? Okay. What? That should have all been thought, but you said something aloud. Saying that, he goes back to lounging around while looking at something. Looking at the cat poison. One moment. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. Be right back.
$50 for that information. That's the price of a night in the hotel. So glad I took the time. Let's see what customer care has to say. Oh no! Oh no! Customer care crashed the emulator! The happy box. Oh my god, it's Tiffy. Oh, come on. This is such a. Wow, I couldn't have gotten, whatever. This message is being, like, plastered on. Hey, wait! This villager, he's wearing a tiny hat! He's one of them! He's got the tiny hat! Stop clicking angrily! Stop clicking angrily! I don't know what's happening! I don't know why it's angry! I don't know why it's angry! I'm not clicking anything! We're just gonna ignore it! It's fine! Everything's great! These sounds mean it's working! I ran too early. I have got to learn to wait for that mechanism. Shimino killed. YOLO passes out. Everything's fine. Everything's great. There's no problem here. Where the hell is the Shadow Lord? Oh, he's invisible. Cool, great.
There's the Shadow Lord.
All the towns seem pretty good, huh?
Pretty good.
All the towns seem pretty good. Please insert castle. Please insert you died disc. I murdered this guy, and this guy, and this guy. They're all dead now. I'm a murderer. Ha-ha! And all of this with my sword made literally of garbage. There's always like one or two of them that just refuse to move. They're just like, hey, you aren't paying me enough for this battle. F off. I ain't fighting. I'm a pacifist, Pookie man. I made your in-card special, so that's why it happened. If there's anything you're supposed to do when making a fake ID, it's don't make it special. Like, not that. Whatever you, it's just not special. That is the most critical thing. I killed your mate. You fine with that? I'll chop you in half. Yeah, I'll bet she's not so happy about that. Rations, daggers, leather armor, shield, lockpick, thieves toolkit, thieves guild license, gold coin, map, compass, flowers, lamp. Lamp? Lamp. Use lamp. As you pick up the lamp and rub it, a small flame appears. When you rub it again, the flame goes away. You now have a magic lamp. You put the lamp safely away in your backpack. I caught the fire elemental. I'm amazing. I like arson not for the setting of the fire, but to watch things burn.
Exactly. Exactly.
By the way, how are the cultists doing? By the way, dish about the cultists. How are the cultists doing? So...
Okay, let's take a look at Kiss Ass too, so long as we're here. I think that was the wrong one. Yep, that we've already done this. When I noticed it was unusually quiet, I saw Kiss Ass using her arm as a pillow. She's just always napping. She's never awake. Can I ever catch him during the day? I want to go night fishing. He's never here. Well, let's go to one of those places that I missed. It's a storage place for official stones. Only the most official stones get to be stored here. The marsh is overgrown with weeds, and there's no sign of any people. Here and there, piles of white stones are stacked up. Weed has been women in chat. Official stones. And then, okay, look around. I have a feeling that something is lurking nearby. Something to murder. This presence, it seems like a Nekomata, but it's a dog person! Is this a mysterious Nekomata? I'm pretty sure I know which one this is. Pretty sure we've met him before.
Hey, ho 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 ho!
What the?
For you who are not yet accustomed to living in Edo, the mysterious Nekomata is here. ...
Hey.
What is it?
Did they actually reuse the, like, I thought that he was a main character and maybe they wouldn't reuse his asset, but I guess, is this him or did they reuse the asset? I don't know. Okay, good. You're Neomon, aren't you? I can tell by your accent.
No. Who are you talking about? I am the mysterious Nekomata.
So, what do you need?
I intend to teach you as a special favor about how to live in Edo.
Well, so this is somewhere we were supposed to find early. I guess we found it early enough.
Of course you'll listen, right?
No! I'll listen or I'll pass. I'll bet, you know what, I'll bet this is just tutorial. I was gonna say, I would like to see what the message is if you pass, but it's just tutorial, so it'll be like, yeah, okay, whatever. I'll listen to what you have to say. I've read the book.
Well then. First, you should try visiting various places.
That's what I've been doing. This one came last, almost.
It will be inconvenient if you don't know what is where. Besides, you might discover something new. Truly a case of killing two birds with one stone. But don't kill actual birds. However, you must be mindful of your stamina.
Yeah, duh. This is basically Lost in Edo, says Van Whitman in chat. I really wish that they had put this tutorial somewhere that you actually had to find.
It's important to get some sleep and rest before you become too exhausted.
Yeah, whatever. I've never slept before.
Also, many Nekomata and humans live in Edo. Treasure the encounters you have with them. They will likely be of help to you in your life.
Won't it just get me caught up in trouble? Did not move his lips.
Well, that might happen occasionally, but... No, you must not be afraid of trouble. You must not forget that you are not the only one living in Edo.
Did we check whether this game has a translation? I assume it doesn't.
Besides, observing humans is quite enjoyable.
I know it doesn't have an official translation, but might have a fan translation. Cats with very pronounced chins, says Ben Women in chat. Oh, you know, that's the nature of cat demons. Well, I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, I almost forgot. Do not speak with a stupid accent. People will be offended. It's not enough just to meet humans and Nekomata. You shouldn't end it there.
Why did you go to Ado in the first place? Didn't seem like there was a plot happening. I know, Nettie, I know. I went here to meet him, and I've killed my brother, but it doesn't seem relevant to anything.
You should have conversations with them regularly and check in on them to become closer. You have a relationship meter with every character in the game. By doing so, you might be asked for advice or witness unexpected events. Oh, by the way, there's no need to talk multiple times in the same day. No one does anything twice in the same day.
Or no one doesn't do anything? Well, I don't know what I'm trying to say.
Once a day is sufficient.
Given that a day is way too goddamn fast. I see.
Well then, until we meet again.
The mysterious Neko Zamurai left looking satisfied. Well, that was whatever that was. Keep forgetting I can run. I don't think that I've been here. Oh, I have been here. This was the kitchen. Never mind. Yeah. Oops. I mean, it just told me to go to places multiple times and communicate with people multiple times, but... let's go to the guardhouse during the day. Maybe the guards like cats. Hello, blasted fly fish! Officials are responsible for maintaining the area security work here, otherwise known as guards, but I can't talk to them, apparently. Stop blocking all the roads, cats! Wait, this one... Oh, there it is. It's like it doesn't even have the blocked roads sign. Well, let's go get Dirk. The front of the Higeya. At first glance, it seems just like an old enclosure, but it's actually a bar for Nekomata. Nope, that's past time. Let's go inside. Contrary to its exterior, blah, 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 blah. Same as before. Okay, rather than actually, like, sitting down and getting boozed up, we just talk to the various people here. Okay, whatever. You probably, Blasted Flyfish, subscribed for some game that I played years ago that was the only thing you were actually interested in. But since I play obscure games... What does one do in Ado? I don't freaking know. Excuse me, if you'd like to order, could you please tell Otaka-chan? Did a terrible job of reading that. Saying that, she hurriedly rushed to the back of the store. Well, that was... Oh, this is just... He keeps saying, Everything makes him go, There are no customers in sight inside the shop. It seems the closing time has already passed. Okay, that's... I left the payment and quietly stood up. You haven't had anything to drink. I heard Sen's voice from the back of the shop, but I left without stopping. Apparently that was poorly timed. I got there just in time for them to close. Boy, this game really could use any sort of clue as to what the hell I'm supposed to do. Maybe we can visit our friend during the day and he'll tell us something to do? Oh, this is as always. All he ever says is Someone has been tailing me for a while now. Now you choose to tell me? It's not him. It's a clumsy tail. Nothing significant. He's bad at tailing me, that is. I stopped in my tracks and stood in the way of the man who was tailing me. The man! It's you! You again! Elder Scrolls phone games, yep. Yep. That's probably the #1 nowadays reason why people subscribe and then never watch anything, because they only were interested in those, which is fine. Wah! Who are you? I'm one of the people under Jingoro, the Bellringers gang, which controls the entire Fukagawa area. Controls. Gang leader. Rope? A gang leader is a leader who controls the Nekotama within their territory. Wow, thank you. I wouldn't have gotten that before without you telling me. Thanks for the instructions. Now I understand. Gang leader's underling. Sir, you're Otagiri Jubei, right? Yep, I am the brother killer. That's me. What do you want? What kind of dog is this? Google Translate! Google Translate! You must try harder! Jingoro would very much like to meet and have a word with you. So I kindly ask you to make the effort to visit the gang leader. Where? How? When? Yeah, that's exactly it, blasted flyfish. Just maximum sacrilege. For the gang leader to summon me. He knows that I've killed my brother. That's totally fine. Could it be that a wanted poster is circulated from the Mikakura clan? Understood, or how unpleasant? Yeah, okay, let's go with him. Let's, worst case scenario, we get murdered. Well, in any case, I suppose I'll have a talk with him once. Understood.
Thank you very much. My voice changes every time I talk. Then please follow me.
Yeah, this is where we got accosted in the first place, so it makes sense. I followed the man who claimed to be one of the gang leader's subordinates, and soon we arrived at Tomioka... I really can't pronounce Japanese, even though it's very easy. Tomioka Hachiman's shrine. Now, I've heard cats fight outside at night before. You don't want to get involved in cat gang warfare, says Nettie in chat, but we're already involved. We're the brother killer. So, the gang leader was living in a place like this. Disgusting! Living in a temple like a cat! Passing by the opulent shrine hall, said to have been constructed in the 4th year of Hoi, who we continued further inside. How are you meant to... Hoi? Is that right? Eventually, the man stopped in front of the bell ringing hall. Stopped in front of the place where we get castrated. We are cats, after all. Talk to the man, look around. Let's look around. At first glance, it seems there are no Nekomata in the vicinity. Are they good at hiding themselves as humans or something? However, I could feel countless murderous intents surrounding me. Yes, I feel like my own brother. This Jingoro seems to be quite a cautious man. Those are some unsettling faces, yes. I mean, all of the faces in this game. I really, like... So, I have a certain nostalgia for the, like, PS1 3D style, but something about the, like, hand-drawn background with the PS1 3D on top of it is just really awful to me. I really don't like the look of this game, except when the characters go away. Okay, let's talk to the man then. Brother, I'm not dead. You mean undead? No, not dead. When Jube is around, the brothers are always dead. Where is the gang leader? Meow, 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 meow. Sir, you see the bell ringing hall over there, right? Looking in the direction the man pointed, I saw the bell-ringing hall of the Hachiman Shrine. It is one of the 11 time bells in the entire Fukagawa area. Great. This is too cool. There's like the occasional bit of just scene setting that I don't understand why they do it yet. The small hut beside it is the building where the gang leader is located. The cat hovel. The gang leaders of Fukagawa have been living here for generations, in this box. Art style? What's an art style? Says Blasted Flight Vision chat. You know, consistency is for cowards. Talk to the man and look around. Let's continue looking around. At first glance, it seems there are no Nekomata in the vicinity. This is the same message, isn't it? But we've changed vicinities. It's the same. Why? This is literally Japanese Khajiit, says Ben Whitman in chat. But they're very Japanese. Alright then, please wait a moment. I'll go fetch the gang leader for you. Even worse, Daggerfall Japanese Khajiit. Well, they're a step beyond Arena then, right? It wasn't in Arena the Khajiit just looked human and there was just like some text to suggest that they weren't. Saying that, the man disappeared in the bell-ringing hall. Before long, accompanied by the man, an elderly Nekomata appeared. Wow, sure looks like a gang leader. Them some monster eyebrows. So this is Jingoro of the bell-ringing hall. Jingoro looked me over as if appraising my value, then quietly killed me. Meow, 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 meow. You are just as I have heard in the stories, brother killer! I really want somebody else to call us brother killer.
Well then, Jubei, this way, please, to the brother-killing hall.
I entered the small hut beside the small hut with Jingoro. And this is inside from inside the hut, everything looks the same. Daggerfall was that really ugly transition between the human Khajiit and Redguard's remaking of the cartoony furry Khajiit, right when they thought Tales of Human Skin looked... Oh god, Tales of Human Skin? Oh no! Maybe I have to play Daggerfall just to see how nightmarish it is.
Allow me to formally introduce myself. I am Jingoro, the gang leader.
I am the brother killer. Oops, see if ChatGPT complains about the same message choice. I'm Junpei. Let me hear what you have to say.
Well, brother killer. Ho ho ho! Merry Christmas!
Well, there's no need to rush.
However, it really is something, isn't it? The Nekomata these days are just hopeless. None of them would kill their own brother. They become insistent on imitating humans at every opportunity. In the past, the role of the gang leader was to mediate disputes. Now my job is to purr when a human pets me.
In Arena, they literally were just humans, and the default Khajiit just looked like Titan from Megamind. I've not seen Megamind. Yeah, I thought I remembered because I have played Arena, and it was like, oh, these are Khajiit. They're just people. They just look like humans.
Beyond that, we used to let the Nekomata under our protection have their freedom.
Now they have no freedom.
But now...
Fortunately, there's a mod for Arena that makes all the Khajiit look like Garfields. Is that in chat? Why? Why didn't I play with that mod? We're merely one of Mikagura Party's pawns. Oh wait, this is Jingoro talking. Now we're merely one of Mikagura Party's pawns. Ah, the Mikagura Party again. As he spoke, Jingoro took a letter from his pocket and handed it to me. Jingoro... So I feel like Goro must be a pun of some kind, but I of course don't know it because I don't speak the language. This is a wanted poster of you, circulated by the Mikagura Party. That's what you get for killing your own brother. Huh. Are you planning to sell me out?
Yes! Ho ho ho! Merry Christmas! If that were my intention, I wouldn't have summoned you here.
Fair enough.
I want you to kill my brother because you're such a good brother killer. You see, this is what I think. If you go against the Mikagura Party, you'll surely be eliminated. Great. However, I also don't want to kill you.
Okay. And... are you planning to gain my favor and make me your subordinate?
I'm not saying anything like that, you know.
All he wants is for you to kill his brother.
I'd just like you to help me out from time to time.
Anytime I've got a brother, I'm gonna stop doing that until the game reintroduces that plot element.
In return, I won't reveal your presence to the Mikagura Party.
Oh good, a protection racket, hooray! What do you think? It's not a bad deal, is it? I understand, or I don't like it. It's the egg hour! Oh, hour of the hare. Jeez, it's like 6 a.m. Oh, the style of this game reminds me of Solatorobo. You ever played that game as Blasted Fly Fish in chat? The fact that I couldn't pronounce it suggests no, I haven't. Is it obscure enough for me? If people have heard of it, then it's far too common for me to play. Yeah, let's go along with this awful protection racket. I guess I have no choice but to say I understand. That's right, no choice. Yes. Don't think I did capture that line correctly. However, remember this. I won't become your pawn. Oh, I'll be sure to remember that. Ugh. Huh. Well, I'm going to sleep now. The murderous intent in the area has disappeared. No one wants me dead now. It's a DS game about like a semi-forgotten... It's a semi-forgotten furry DS game that was a part of a larger franchise of the games on Steam about tanks that shoot children as ammunition. What? Okay. Oh, whatever do you mean? I think I might have skipped a line there, sorry. Fine, whatever. More importantly, I assume there's nothing else to discuss. So probably he will give me tasks and that will lead the story. Yes, thank you for your understanding, brother. I didn't do it, brother Jubei. He called him brother and I managed not to say it. Do whatever suits you best. As long as you don't get in my way, that's fine. I have no reason to be here anyway. Well then, see you. I left the Hachiman Shrine behind. Just for giggles, I'm gonna see if I can get anything to OCR this. I really doubt it. But I may as well give it a shot. Yeah, that can't OCR it. How about my phone? No, I can't find the text. Yeah, it's too poetical. Nothing can find these title screens. End of conversation. Can I talk to my friend now, or will I get accosted again on the way? I mean, if you want to suggest it, then join my Discord and suggest it. Maybe I'll take a look at Neomon's masks. I'll pray with Neomon's mask too? Huh? Just as I was about to head towards the storehouse, I overheard a conversation among some passing Nekomata. Meow, 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 meow. We start with Nekomata Man 2, okay? What? Did he get beaten again?
Yeah, when I passed by Hozenji earlier, he was getting beaten up by some thugs.
Well, somebody's having a bad time. That's yahweasel.com/Discord if you want to join my Discord. Blah, 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 blah. Still, for a swordsman, he's a pretty pathetic guy. So there's some loser who can't fight his own battles.
Well, his opponents were a pretty nasty bunch, so that kid by now...
He's fucking dead! The two Nekomatas fell silent, exchanged glances, and then went on their way. Is there anything I can do with that information? Do I know where this is? Huh. There are unpleasant folks everywhere, aren't there? Maybe I'll go check out Hozenji later to see what's going on. So all I had to do is remember where Hozenji is. Cool. Okay, let's go inside. For living here, our friend sure is never here. Oh, wait, is he here? I have a new message here. Hey, he's here! Inside the storehouse, Neomon is mixing some kind of liquid. Well, that's nice and creepy. I was just making bombs. Bombs? Hey, Neomon, I'm coming in. Neomon! Wasn't Ozenji a temple, asked Van Whitman? Yes, but I don't remember which temple. He seems to be really focused, as if he can't hear my voice at all. Oh well, maybe I'll come back later. So you're not even gonna, like, tap on his shoulder or something? When he's mixing liquids, that is all he can think about. Well, it can't be that temple, because that temple isn't a temple. Joshinji, that's the wrong temple. Like this looks like a temple, but it's not Enterabla. That's the edge of town. Takes tremendous focus to mix liquids with paws, says Nettie in chat. Well, fair enough. Wasn't there something... I think this is the only... No, I mean, that's obviously not the only temple, because I know that the other temple must exist. I was unable to get into this area before. They've removed a roadblock. Okay. I have unlocked plot. That looks like a temple gate, doesn't it? Nameplate at the front gate reads Konda. I've heard Konda before. Judging by the construction, it seems to be a samurai residence. I don't know why. It's He's saying again. He always at everything. From the garden of the residence, I could hear spirited voices. Maybe I'll take a peek for a little diversion. I climbed up to the wall of the residence to take a look in the garden. What I saw from atop the wall was a young man wielding a real sword. Yay! I prefer Google Translate's version here. Shinamon-sama. That sword belongs to the master. Dude looks so wasted, says Van Whitman in chat. Yes. So what? But... how boring! I refuse to become a mere pretender of a samurai.
As a swordsman, I'll ensure the name of Kanda Shinemon is remembered for generations to come.
Yes.
This is training for that purpose, so be quiet.
The young man continues to swing the sword with great determination. Mere enthusiasm won't achieve anything. Someday, this young man will realize that. This is probably the era samurai started to become less and less relevant, says Van Whitman in chat. That sounds likely. I jumped down from the wall and left the samurai residence behind. We had a good conversation. Temple! Show me a temple I have missed! That is not a temple. I will check that out later or forget to. I mean, fine. Let's check the temple gate here. Hachiman. Yeah, that's the Hachiman shrine. We're just gonna leave that because that's where we would meet the cat master. Go this way. This does not look quite like a temple to me. It's the entertainment district. For the purpose of maintaining public order, entertainment facilities such as pleasure quarters, if you know what I mean, were concentrated in areas designated by the shogunate. See, that just feels like a message given, like, in an edutainment game. However, in Edo, where the male to population ratio, not technically an incorrect way to put that, but a pretty confusing way to put that. Or was Oshinji a bridge, asked Van Women? I don't know. Cat learned how to use a sword so he could open the whole bag of Meow Mix, says Jared in chat. Damned right. Any cat cafes in the entertainment corner, asked Nettie. So they needed whorehouses because there were too many men. Currently, it seems the entire entertainment district is at rest, preparing for the night. This is our house. I swear I have missed a temple. There was like another temple that I could get to, other than this one. It's the Susaki Benten Shrine. It's a shrine to Ben 10! Finally! Finally, our god, Ben 10! It's one of Edo's prominent tourist spots, and it seems that many people gather here during the clam digging season. Because Ben 10 is about digging clams. Well, I'm low on cat juice anyway, so I have to go to sleep. Imagine winning an intense debate with the male-to-population statistics, says Jared. I mean, it's not technically an incorrect way to put that. It's just an insane way to put that. The storeroom has finally started to feel like a home. Oh, that's so much for a feeling like a home. Is it time for night fishing, finally?
Hey, Jubei!
Neomon came in, dressed in a strange outfit. What?
Oh, there you are!
Hey, Neomon, stop shouting at the top of your lungs. Honestly, you have no sense of tension. Not probably the right way to put that, but I get what you meant. You should be more concerned about people learning that cats can talk.
Don't be so uptight.
I feel like I've lost his accent in Nowhere Land. But still, what's with that outfit?
Oh, I'm going fishing now. Let's go.
Yes, finally! Finally, it is time for night fishing! I can tell just by looking, but... Gave him a Yeoman Dutch accent, says Van Whitman in chat. It's not that I don't know what I was trying to do or what I was supposed to do. It's just that I've lost it, is all.
Stop grumbling and hurry up and get ready.
What a hurried fellow.
Hey, let's go!
Well, I think we're gonna go night fishing next time. I'm just gonna save state here, and we're gonna go night fishing next week. The most exciting part of this game. I feel like this is gonna be weird. I don't know what makes the plot advance, but I don't know if you can really fail because it's a visual novel, shockingly enough. So apparently this is the visual novel we're playing now, a furry cat samurai game for PS1. Okay, stream over.